the baby cat. He's not here. She's not here. Bink Floyd. I was gonna get her, but she just didn't want to say hi. She just didn't want to. I don't understand. The inner machinations of baby cat. She is a mystery. She's just got a lot of personality for a little cat. For a little cat. She's got a lot to say. Tough for baby in New Zealand. So tough. I know. She's got it so tough. It's horrible for her. She gets sun all day. And she gets to chill out with me all day. It's so terrible. Yeah, she loves it here. I think she liked it in Florida too, with my parents. She was with my parents for like probably like 3 months. I don't know. Like from like March until June-ish. Pretty good. I played great yesterday, I think. Land of Gator. Yeah, I mean, the one cool thing is that like Florida genuinely, like people, Florida has a big reputation of alligators, right? And it's like actually like legit. Like you can go to just about any like state park and just see alligators like everywhere. And I'd imagine it's even fewer than there used to be, especially in South Florida. South Florida is like half, I don't know what to call it. Call it landfill, but like land reclamation. That's not even a good word for it. It's habitat destruction is what it is. Like South Florida, like Miami area, like half of it is just like draining the Everglades and making land. Not the greatest thing to do. But there still is a lot of wilderness in Florida. But there was much more in the past. And even still, you can see like alligators are everywhere. Never saw crocodile though. I think it's the only place in the world. I might be wrong, but I believe it's the only place in the world where you can see crocodiles and alligators in the same spot. But I never saw a wild crocodile. I guess they're just much, much rarer. Alligators are everywhere. And then occasionally you see them in like residential ponds, but not too often. Yeah, I just updated the channel icon. We got a new channel icon for the YouTube channel, and I just like never got around to updating the Twitch version. So I just went ahead and did it. I think it's good. Black cow. I need to make a parody for this with the cute red cow. And get 8 vigor. And get 8 vigor. I really like Break. Break is maybe my favorite starter upgrade. I like the vulnerable stuff. I just wish that Dominate wasn't so overwhelming. That's all. Yeah, Break is beautiful. Chonk card. You know what I think could be even funnier is make the upgrade to 25, but then make it upgrade to like 9 vulnerable or something. Reconsider putting a tier below suppress? Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. Like, I don't know. Break is good. But suppress is like you don't take damage, you have infinite weakness, and it's innate. If suppress were an innate, then like, sure, you know. Remember that suppress plus is 17 damage and it's 0 energy. 0. 0. And it's innate. Like, if this thing were 20 damage and 0 energy and innate, then it would be comparable to suppress. That's a big deal, because now you have your break and your dominate, and you know what? Sometimes you draw your dominate before your break, and you don't have your 7 strength. But with suppress, that's not a problem. You have your suppress, you have your tracking, and you have double damage forever. Nothing like a good protector, am I right? Yeah, I'm a big hater on protector. I think I just clicked it a few times when it wasn't good, and now I'm very biased against it. And it's also just not that good. It's definitely like the odd one out of all of them. Like even Quadcast has the right position for it to be like really good. Right? Like this, if it is good, is twice as good as your starter. But if this is good, it's probably not twice as good. It could be because it's max HP instead of current HP. So it's like you're keeping Asti alive. But still, like, this implies that you're in a position where you are taking no damage. If you are in a position where you are taking no damage, you are strong. So why do you need this? Yeah, it does 4 more damage than the base. The upgrade is good. The upgrade to 0 energy. If they just made the non-upgraded version 0 energy, like, sure. Yeah, no more Asti heals or something. Maybe there could... I think there should be a card where you lose HP and Asti heals. Or Asti gains max HP. Yeah, you always upgrade, but it costs you an upgrade, essentially. I mean, it makes sense. They want to have the upgrades be good on these starter cards, right? All of the upgrades are, like, insane on these cards. And then if you make Protector 0 energy at the start, then it's, like, not much. Not much of an upgrade. If it's just a damage upgrade, like, what else do you do? This upgrade is not, like, insane or anything. It's just an energy, but an energy upgrade on a very powerful card is very powerful. And then this 7 damage AoE upgrade. Crazy. Just about all of the upgrades on the ancient cards are very good. I mean, all of the Darv ones you get upgraded. Relax upgrades crazy. Brightest Flame upgrades crazy. Apo upgrades crazy. But yeah, Apparition, Wish are not, like, always necessary. If you have Retain, then App upgrade is good. And Wish, I never upgrade. Just upgrades to Retain. And this one is a sometimes upgrade. It's a good 4 damage upgrade and an extra card you get to bring back. Is like pretty big. Maul upgrade is good too. It increases it by 2. Scaling. Pretty big. Because 1 Maul upgrade is kind of upgrading all of your Mauls in some way. You want Forbidden Grimoire and win every run, and it's pretty boring. I just want Grimoire to be like a card that you have to get lethal with. I think that would be fun. Or maybe it's not lethal. I think the issue with having this be lethal is then it would be really bad with Doom. So you could say Grimoire is like a card that applies a debuff to the enemy, and then if they die at the end of the turn, you get to remove at the end of the combat. It's a 1 energy attack that deals like 10 damage or something. And then applies a debuff that would have synergy with Sleight of Flesh as well. That is, at the end of combat, you may remove a card if this enemy dies. This turn. Yeah, you do get to build, like, a very clean deck, but it's, like, too good. I think it's a little too good. And then this would also, like, remove the issue of the replay, adding replay to it. I just like Fatal cards. I have fun with them. I understand wanting to remove too much of those, like not have too many. But they really got rid of a lot of them. Like they didn't have Ritual Dagger, and Hanagreed's still here, and then they added, I guess they didn't really, I guess it's kind of a side grade. They're just more characters, and they didn't add Fatal cards for them. Like Silent got a Fatal card, and then they removed Ritual Dagger. That's kind of it. Is Cognition worth picking? Yes. I would say Cognition is very good if your damage is from orbs, which is a lot of the time. Right? If you're dealing damage with Dark Orbs or Lightning Orbs, then Bias Cog is going to be very, very good. Or Glass Orbs. Bias Cog is very good with Glass Orbs. Because Glass evokes for twice of its passive. So Focus kind of double dips if you're evoking the Glass Orbs. So very, very good with Glass. With I mean, it's good with any orb, except for Plasma. Yeah, I mean, Grimoire, it's supposed to be forbidden, right? Shouldn't the card curse you in some way? Shouldn't the card curse you? Maybe when you pick it up, you get, like, 2 curses, and you got to remove those before you can start thinning out your real deck. That would be pretty bad. At least give it, like, some difficulty to the early parts of picking the card. It would fit. Hello? Hell of Flower. Holy. Welcome to game. Welcome to game. Please game. Better be winning? I have been winning. Look at this. Sweet. I only lost a silent run last stream because I was trying to do funny. It was also, I guess, kind of a hard start. I shouldn't have tried. It was like a 4 or 5 elite path or something, and I tried to go for it, and it it did not work. It did not work. It was definitely a better line. That would have given me better chances of winning. Yeah, it makes sense for me to that in lore, like the Forbidden Grimoire would, you know, give you something forbidden. Oh. 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 Luminous full art. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. I mean, it isn't exactly an ancient card, but it also is. Maybe they just don't have the art completed. I don't know. I think you're right. I think they should make it full art. I think that would give it more aura and make it more fun to click on. I'm gonna F2 that. It would definitely make the option more fun. So yeah, I just transformed into the tracking card. I'm also going to F2. Am I F2ing too much? I might be. I think it should have a downside. I think that would be fun. It just doesn't have enough a downside, in my opinion. Patch in 2 days? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Patch in 2 days. Is it? Is it really? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I just find that I am applying weakness because it's good. Weakness is just too good, so I apply weakness. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it's been a while since we have, like, a real patch, because we've been playing on this patch for a long time. Is it even worth putting the tracking in play? It probably is. And I don't have to retry it. It's probably like more important than the actual like value of the tracking. Although the value of the tracking is non-zero. Obvious pick. Card is broken. Goes incredibly well with tracking. Acro. Just take ultimate. Wait, I have enough for acro and sucker. I want sucker punch here. This card says, I don't even know what it says. Has eruption on it, right? This is eruption plus, right? This is eruption plus with mental fortress in play, kinda. That's pretty insane. Hidden daggers goes well with the acro. We want to take slide cards then. We will have the tools to take slide cards. Extremely broken. Outstanding, outstanding shot. Must click it. It says suck. It does say suck on it. Which is good. Other thing to buy here would be potions. Volmpod is extremely good into the elites in this act. But yeah, like Sucker Punch is just going to save HP, and then with tracking, it's going to do damage too. So good. Acro to common again, or Riot. I would not be opposed to Acro at common. I'm a big fan of Acro. I just love, like, Acro is like my favorite silent card in Spire 1. So I definitely miss it. Alright, draw a deck. This is a very good damage card. Upgrade, do we do first? I think I'll do neutralize, but I'm not sure. Because I do have the, the 28 damage, upgrade to 40. Like, you know I'm upgrading that. Eventually. Yeah, probably. Or something better, you know. It's a good upgrade, but there might even be better upgrades available. They're dead. 28. Infinite. I have no potions. Is kind of scary. Okay, not potato. No tracking in play. Does that mean I acro right now? Yeah, this deck is absurd. For floor 8, this deck is insane. We have draw, we have damage, we have weakness, and we just need upgrades, and we're like winning. Actually insane start to a run. But yeah, acro tracking would mean I can't really block well this turn. They're only going to do 14 if I weaken. Where is tracking? No weakness this turn. See, the neutralize upgrade maybe would have been better. It's beginning to get a little sussy. Yeah, 6 damage off is unfortunate. How can you backseat if no potions dropped? I don't know. These are some insane cards. I might actually dodge this elite. Am I that scared of potato? I am. With no potions, I'm actually that scared of potato. And this deck is in like a winning spot. Like I just need to upgrade like tools and sucker punch and I win. But the potato can actually stop me. I think. With no potions, right? This is the see no potions in the first 4 fights. Like, I'm at an 80% potion drop. I'm likely to get a potion here and then able to take the elite later. Like, just skip. It'll get me there. It'll get me to where I need to be. Do I ever just, like, kill this thing? Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Anchor, as well. Yeah, the best way to win is don't die. Because we already have the power level. Like, I don't need the power boost anymore. I have it in my deck. It's broken. My deck is absolutely broken. But it's not broken into an enemy that purges its weakness and then has multiple targets. Scare is very good here. Might even upgrade Scare at some point. Okay, easy. Alright, they're weakened forever. I would like to have not needed to play a skill here, but too bad. No tracking in play, sadly. Wait, did I just play a strike instead of Sucker Punch? That's bad. Counted my energy. 33. $13, $13, $30. Look. The Gambit. Shift card. Dug. 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 Ah. That's so good. I love a good dig. Upgrade that. We got our key upgrades, I would say. We got our neutralize and our tracking upgrade. I don't think we need more. I think we're good. Keep them alive. No, because I want to save this. Untouchable is okay in this deck because we have tools and acro. It's just okay. Pounce is good damage. I'm actually going to take this untouchable. Mini cannon. Yeah, with no upgrades. Amazing. That's not a good turn one. I was looking for... Could Gigant Potion and just nuke this. I don't know if that's, like, very smart. I almost feel like I can just get through this fight with, like, no anything. I don't know. I'm losing, like, 14 HP right now. Once these front guys are dead, then it's a joke fight. I don't know. I'm gonna get a potion. Let's get out of here. This reflex is, like, actually so good. I usually tend to, like, over potion, but I don't mind it because this game rewards you so much for survival with, like, insanely broken boss relics that you usually end up doing okay. You're just, like, slinging pot. Not always true. Definitely early Act 2 is not quite as evil as it was in Spire 1. Like, I almost didn't need a potion. A10 would be solid. Maybe better than solid. Pendulum going after tools is so stupid. Like, whatever. It's just so awkward. Turn 1. And yeah, I do have Anchor. You can argue like I don't need the support in Act 2 as much. And my damage is like already like, good. I'm gonna play one more skill. No potion. No potion. Wait, well, there's one option here. I have to click this. Monologue. Monologue is kind of something, right? Barely. I take these 3. These 3 are good. No Arsenal. You're right. Oh my god, Arsenal is crazy. Yeah, Arsenal is insane, but we missed it. Do I take Monologue? Crash Landing? Do I take Crash Landing? It's like pretty bad in a lot of fights, but it's pretty good in a lot of fights. It's just gonna like solve a few fights. Like I know these 3 are definitely very good and honestly worth the boss for like just for these 3 cards alone. I don't mind this result very much. These are very good. Yeah, Begone is not like that good. Just does 6 damage, but it does reduce the size of the deck. But you know what also reduces the size of a deck? Tyranny. Right. This happens once per deck cycle. This happens once per turn, and draws a card. Like I play this once. Like the difference is this does 6 damage, which is not really super relevant. Do you ever Furnace? Never. No. Most of the time, I'm probably just gonna Tyranny the Blade. Kingly Kick in a silent cycling deck. It's okay. We'll have Tools of the Trade and Tyranny. We'll have to pay attention because I don't know what the order of Tyranny versus Tools is. I think it's going to depend on the order that I play the cards. So I'll have to pay attention. Like which one's the exhaust? I'll have to read and say exhaust a card in your hand or discard a card in your hand. You know, I don't want to exhaust my reflex. I want to discard my reflex. I'll have to pay attention. I think I will take Crash Landing for the Decimillipede. And then the Monologue is hilarious. Yeah, the Monologue is like old Blade of Ink. But I hesitate because I like don't necessarily have the draw for it. And the damage is already there. Where's the shop? Why are these paths terrifying? Yeah, we didn't get a Pillars and we didn't get a Arsenal. Sadly. Monologue not good on Silent? Not good enough. Think about how much temporary strength it's giving you. It's like, it's okay. It costs a draw. I don't want it to cost the draw. I'm not like overloaded on draw right now. I have some, but you know, I don't want to draw into it. It's an okay combo piece, but just like okay. These paths are kind of terrifying. Just like look at the early parts here. Like forced double hard pool before you can get to a campfire or an elite or anything. It's really, really bad. I'm gonna go left side. I think we're strong enough to like actually manage this, but I would be very, very scared if I wasn't ready for this. And yeah, make it so is crazy in a deck like this. $30 heckin' months, Michael B. I think the 3 metric. Yes. I mean, is Crash Landing just getting played? It can be. Gonna be dead by the time it matters. Set up my stinking relics. Play one more skill. 9-2. GG. Dagger Spray Plus. I would take this if I didn't have the Crash Landing. Digital Bastard. With the 10 months. Thank you very much. Wait, I do have cannon. You're right. Maybe this is just worth it. This is just 18 AoE. And this is 21 AoE. Wow. Wait, this is like really good. Yeah, I have the cannon. I have the cannon. Give up Anchor. No, thank you. That is good. I think that might be good. Gained 3 energy on turn 1. I just gained 3 energy. This is exhaust. This is not discard. This is exhaust. This is not discard. This is not discard. It's exhaust. Oh my god, this deck is absurdly broken. Oh my god, the debris is 0 cost. It's crazy. Unbelievably good cards. I know this is crazy with shivs. I don't have that many shivs though. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shivs a deck cycle. It's solid. I'm gonna take leg sweep. Understandable to take. Do I want to not play a skill here? Understandable to save this thing. Don't really need to worry about these guys because the dagger spray is just gonna kill it. Legs who carried your Ironclad run. Yeah, that sounds really good. Looks like I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here unless I want a strength pot. Right, I'm gonna need to do this and then leading strike all 3 of them. Just take 6. That's fine, right? Oh, I have after image. Yeah, I'm taking 2. Of course, I have after image. Sauce. We will knob you. We will knob you. We will rock you is... Wait, discard? Yeah, see, I have to pay attention. I have to pay attention to which one is which. What's going on here? Wait for this stupid thing. I draw 7 cards. I have to exhaust a strike, discard a reflex, and I'm not going to go to next turn. Fine. Berry in a bottle. In a bottle. Artifact strip. Do I like Rick over Blade Dance? I think I do. Strength Pot is like kind of insane. Do 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 do. Kill. Deck is broken. It's been broken since like floor 1. I transformed into Tracking Cloak and Dagger. That will do it. Dooby dee boo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo boo bee dee boo doo doo. I'm taking damage here. Kidding. Why did I prefer attack bot? Because it gives you a solution to bad draws in a better way. Fan of knives. I'm a fan of knives. I take that because of Mummified Hand. I might not take that without Mummified Hand, but it's just good damage on top of more AoE for this fight. Wait. Guys. Are they dead? Of course they are. I mean, that's the ideal hand, right? But I have 3 different strong AoE cards I can draw that are both insane. That are all insane. But pretty lucky to draw the scare and the tracking. Flechette, it's upgraded with cannon. Yeah, this is probably worth it. The cannon is what makes it worth it. I don't think I take that Flechette without cannon. Marbles? Artifact strip on top of just damage on turn 1 is crazy. Anyone want Daze in their draw pile in the elite fight? Because I don't really want that. I'm just gonna take the thingy. Upgrade? No, we dig. If you don't dig, you lose the run. B-man. No tracking in play. It only does 60 damage. Like, disgustingly terrible. Upgrade Rick. Yeah, the Rick upgrade is really good. You're right. With the... All right, where is the card that says tracking on it? I'm confused. Are they dead? 15 plus 12 plus 12. It's 24 plus 15. What am I supposed to do then? What? This is bad. Do I play cards for Afterimage or what? Ow. Good draw. Ooh, a meal ticket. Very good. We have no decks. Doug. Doug. Calamity. I want to buy that. I have Mummified Hand. I really want to buy that. Never tent. Never tent. Simply the knob. Remove clumsy is reasonable as well. Sha! Sha! Look at the damage I just did without even tracking in play. Brick. Nice flechettes. So nice. Zero. I don't exactly want to play two skills, but I think I play this. I'm only taking two here. Not bad. They're just dead, right? Whetstone! 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 Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. 6 damage 5 times. 30 damage for 0 energy before tracking's in play. Shuriken! Alright, the run's off the rails, guys. Calamity Shuriken? What is happening? What is happening? What is this? I need to master reality now. I need to master reality. Too bad Watcher's not in this game. Still don't have tracking in play, right? I don't have tracking in play, and they are on 143 HP. That is hilarious to me. What am I doing? Feels like corruption, yeah. It feels like Dead Branch is back, right? But it's like Dead Branch Shivs, right? Calamity. Very, very similar feeling to it. Storm of Steel Calamity. Claws? Do I have enough upgraded cards that I would want to trade into Claws? Because we could do it. But, like, not really. I don't see a reason to. I just take the Psy and we move on. It's a little bit less fun, but... Spike Gauntlets with Mummified Hand makes it almost pickable, but not, because, like, my powers are the strongest parts of my deck. It's like a boring option. Alright, max dig. We must dig. I must. Okay, maybe we fight elites. I don't know. There's just not any amazing paths anyway, right? The max elite path is 3 on this. It's just not that good of a... There's just no great paths. I mean, there's 3 elites in this path, which is okay, but I want to dig. Is it more funny? It's just more funny. Shuriken is absurd. Choose a card to exhaust. I don't even know. Oh, you're just like dead. Okay, cool. Bye. Plus. Wow. Those are pretty good cards. I have Piercing Whale here. And we wait for the next shop. Up here. Probably going on this path. Perhaps I should be taking fights over question marks, though. I find Act 3 question marks to be a little bit underwhelming sometimes. Sometimes. Depends. There's a few really great ones. Yeah, poor. I would definitely buy this. Corrupted Rick. It doesn't work the good way. The Corrupted will happen, and then the Cannon will happen after. So just transform a Strike. That is better than a Strike. Discards the Rick. It discards the Rick. 30 damage dagger throw. You're like, oh, the dagger throw is not going to be that good, right? It can't be that good. This says footwork on it. It says footwork on it. Super anchor. We have anchor, and fork. Strike dummy for my leading strike. Wow. And super T set. Interesting. Omega T set. Can you use Poison Potion? No, it's not usable. And Psy. Yeah, Psy is kind of like an anchor too. We go Snecko Eye, right? Yeah, of course. This is exhaust, not discard. Oh, yeah. Ow. They do the mouth trumpet in the song. Both Snecko Eyes in the same run? No, I have not. You get an achievement for it, or a thingy. Infinite Blades Plus. It's very good. We have Mummified Hand. I mean, it's very good. I'm just thinking about, like, Piercing Whale in fights that are difficult. Yeah, I have Shuriken and Calamity and everything, and it's broken, and this is also really good. Strike dummy. Real one. Oh, I could have had double anchor, double T-set, double strike dummy. If I only knew. If I only knew. Probably should have, I should maybe upgrade the after image, but I kind of refuse. Calamity's insane in this deck. Regal Pillow. Yeah, unusable relic. Bread. I would consider a bread here. Okay, do we just take puzzle? Phantom Blade's pretty good too. Do I speak Russian? No. I would say I only speak English, and I would say I can speak Spanish. Can. I wouldn't say I do. Double Calamity. Wait, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. Knave Greed, welcome to Silliness. One of our sillier runs. Yeah, I transformed into this card. And yeah, we're doing silly things. Watch this. That could have been better. Ow. It'd be really funny if I died right now. It's so silly. But make it so also. Pillar of Creation would be good here. I know, I missed Pillar of Creation. Like this is Regent Glass. I just didn't get it. It's really, really unfortunate. Like it would have gone hard. And Arsenal, right? I didn't see either of those, and I would have clicked those even. I just didn't see them. Now we have Pantograph, so we do not need to rest. Oh my god, Kusarigama. In an attack build? Oh my god. Calamity turn 1, let's go. Why did I play that? Expose. Hopefully I can get a card that discards this Ricochet. No after image in play yet. Should have played the dash. I'm not full blocking. Okay, after image is in play. Damage is overwhelming in this deck. $30 damage Shiv. the precise cut with like 9 cards in my hand still killed it. That's hilarious. I find that extremely funny. Storm of Steel Reflex, holy. The deck might be good. I don't know. I'll just kill it. I do have tracking in play. I just don't have weakness down. After image is wonderful. As expected, I'm taking a little damage in this fight. I don't have like all of my stuff in play quite yet. Stormproct Intimidating Helmet? No, but it discarded Reflex, didn't it? And that procced the helmet, the Storm? Or was the Reflex 0 cost? Is that what you were saying? Still don't have Calamity in play. Yeah, Reflex is a card being played. It counts for this. Hello? Are they? Ah, double calamity. You play a card and it creates 2. Alright, what card do we want to kill it with? I don't know, it doesn't matter. 54 damage neutralized. GG. Insane run. Absolutely absurd. Ultimate clicky clicky. Yeah. I mean, it felt like a Dead Branch Shiv run from Spire 1 with the Calamity. But also, like, I had Mummified Ant, which is absurd as well. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it could have been even crazier if I got Arsenal. If I got Arsenal or Pillars of Creation, imagine you play an attack you block for 4 gain of strength. It's insane. Replay Act 1? Of course I can kill this thing without the Gigant Potion. I took 10 damage. Like, all that changes is I take like maybe 6 more damage or something. I don't know. It's not much. It saved 6 HP that turn, and then maybe a little more, because it would have taken me longer to kill them. It just didn't matter. I just knew it didn't really matter. Or I felt like it didn't really matter. Regent Man. The small capsule. I click. Because the other options are not very good. Relic. Helmet. Sovereign Blade deck. We go for Sovereign Blade. I feel like I see this relic disproportionately commonly. It's a rare relic. I should not see this thing that often, but I feel like I see it like quite often. For some reason. It just happens. It's just weird. I mean, it's just that randomness is swingy. Humans notice patterns. That's all it is. Humans notice patterns. It's crazy. It's what we do. One of the things we do best, I think. Do we? So what region card do we want for these 2 costs? Like Bulwark, the Blade, Glitter Stream. Spire 1 with Branch. Yeah. Especially in this game, there's more rare relics, I think. And yeah, Branch is specifically a very noticeable relic. Warps the entire deck you build. I don't want to go on the left side because it's only 1 elite, but that's the only path that has a shop guaranteed. Before we have to fight elites. This is somewhat scary, unless you say your Regent. Regent's crazy. And I do say Regent's crazy, so I don't know. Start here and we'll be fine. I think. Are they dead? Yeah, we're not quite Watcher. That is like the most damage any character can do on turn 1 in this game. I think. Is it more than Defect? It's more than Defect, right? The dual cast double strike is 28. Charge. These are all extremely good cards here. These 2 are like obviously better than this, but this has the helmet. Charge. It's a waterfall giant. I'm gonna take charge. Trim your deck down. Helps in giant fight. I bottom deck my charge. Fun. Charge in every act and act every boss. That's probably the truth. It's probably the truth. The card just does too much damage. That's all. Right? I mean, I think this could be one card to transform, and I would click it like a decent amount of the time. It says 2. Yeah, I've played the Watcher mod, and Watcher is still too good, I think. The character, just what Watcher does, trivializes like the mechanics of the enemies a lot, just because your damage is so high. I played Watcher pretty much exactly the same as Spire 1, and it didn't matter. The only thing I think that could matter is maybe Skulking Colony. Yeah, charge is too good, I think. I would just nerf the number. I think the utility is cool, but like I would not just like nerf the number, I would like destroy the number, like 13 to 9 or something. Yeah, did I fight Eon with the Watcher yet? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But yeah, Eon is probably harder than the Heart for a lot of decks on the Watcher. The statuses are pretty brutal. Like, you need to have a larger deck for fighting Eon. Watcher die to roaches some amount of the time. Die? I don't know. But yeah, they could be hard. Yeah, Watcher needs to actually, like, have a lot of block or some kind of, like, chunky damage card. And they are chunky. Like, Eon Glass, you can't even just vuln them either, right? Like, one Indignation isn't even going to solve it. Yeah, the stand stuff is difficult, and Talk to the Hand doesn't solve either. You're gonna need Artifact Strip to make the Talk to the Hand even work. So yeah, Eon Glass seems like a pretty hard counter to Watcher. Out of anything in this game, it's probably the hardest counter. Speaking of skipping, do I skip here? I skip here. These cards are not good. Is there even a shop in this act? There is. Watch this. Dual wield on the Regent. How am I so lucky all the time where I get dual wield on the Regent? You can dual wield the blade. It's good. Dual wield the minion dive bombs. Oh my god. Infinite money. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. This is a Bower. And what does dual wield say? Choosing a deck or Bower. Infinite money. Infinite money. Oh my god, dual wield strike. It's crazy. Yeah, charge to exhaust down. You good? Gotten Ricochet yet? You mean Rebound? No, I haven't. Know thy place. Know thy place. It's very good. I need, like, damage cards. I'm about to fight the Elite, by the way. If charge misses, I'm very scared of the Elite. And so what? Ow. I don't think I can split here, right? I should have done that math, right? What this is splitting, right? Right, 93 minus 20 is 73, plus 1 is 74. Bad split can definitely kill you in this fight. So let's not do that. Never dual wield on the dive bomb, but dive bombing next turn should put us in a good position. Or charge dual wheel does line up, it turns out. Are you serious? Ow. Ah, Rigo Pillow never punished. Never punished. Explosive Ampule into the B-Man. And by B-Man, I mean the guys. The eels. That was a pretty bad fight. No motion, though. The guys. $15 in my face on turn 1? Incredible. Not bad. Gremlin Knob and the Gremlin's easy. Yeah, putting in a set 6 is good, so I can kill it with a strike. And I strike. This is lethal? 18 plus 7 is 25. That's a cool line. Song request thick as a brick. There is an error requesting the song. Error. Video too long. Interesting. Interesting. Gummo. I have some upgrades I would like. Yeah, where was Biggles? Yeah, there is an under 10-minute version you can find. What do I do here? Upgrade Venerate lets me play Gamma Blast. Actually, upgrade Charge is 1 billion damage. The shop is good. Oh my god. What do I buy here? Good thing I have some money. Yeah, the 100 gold from the trash heap is doing a good job. It's a good shop. Yeah, Child is great here after upgrading Venerate. Splash is Splash. Stone is Stone. Lantern's Lantern. Orrery's Orrery. Like, all 3 relics are reasonable. Manifest Authority, not bad. Yeah, I really like the Orrery. Get some value out of our helmet. Get a pillar. Yeah, pillar with dual wield Be Gone charge. Manifests in there. That's good. Hidden Cash. Royal Gamble. Okay, we buy this, and then we buy the Child. Yeah, that was good. Whoa. Kind of stink? No, it's fine. I mean... I don't really need to play this Hidden Cash. I have plenty of stars if I ever need to draw them. Watch this. I think I hear to Miss Baby. I'm not sure. He was just sitting in the sun. I did not get the Miss Baby. Alright, so our Relic Bar is absurd. This fight is scary. Sometimes. I'm gonna play this Mayhem. Oh, yeah. Absurd. Ridiculously absurd. Ridiculously broken. Absurd. Ridiculously broken. Ridiculously absurd. Broken. Have I said that Cloak Clasp is good yet? Imagine getting free block every single turn. That's what it says. Why do we keep doing this? This song's funny. Temporary. Don't worry, the song's only temporary. Wait, Paul has a new album, right? Do we listen to the new Paul album? Paul's got a new album. Do people genuinely dislike it? I don't even know. How old is Paul? He's 80, right? And he put out a new album? I kind of like this song, actually. Like, I don't know. I kind of like it. $84? Oh my god. Old. That's pretty good. Anita. Watch this. Temporary, secretary. Anita. Anita. Pillar seems like a good power. Yeah, I might want to put one of those in my deck. Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. Anita. Why am I block 42 right now? pizza guy. You can keep the shackles and shuffle. This is our kind of hard to block turn. So we could consider a potion. Meat. 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 Two amids? I know, I can't even count that high. Quasar or Authority? Yeah, Discovery. From Discovery, we'll do it. All right, what do we want here? Bomba or Make It So? Balance difficulty of this game. I think the game is fun. It has a lot of fun mechanics in it, but I currently think that it gives you the overpowered things too easily, is my take. Is that the overpowered things don't need, like, you don't need to build a crazy, like, well-constructed deck to activate the very powerful things. There's just certain cards that you just pick, and then they activate the very powerful things, or certain relics or boss relics. The strong things need to be more so combo pieces than just cards on their own. Like tracking, right? Tracking is barely a combo piece. It technically is with weakness, but it's like, it's not. You don't need a strong deck for tracking to be broken. No escape. Like, no escape is fine, right? Test the action from the past mod? Yeah, it was alright. Amazing news? What? GG? What, they're nerfing everything? Please, tell me they're nerfing everything. I have Helmet. Let's take Bomba. Streaming silent in front of Anthony, and he's like, oh my god, this character's broken? Yeah. Peak Poison deck out of Underdogs? And what? Is he going to nerf Poison again? That sounds amazing. Skipped Accelerant for tracking and pivoted. Ah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, it's like nonsense. Yeah, it's actual nonsense. Like, the balance is so off on silent, and I don't. Some things are like an easy fix, and some things are not. Like, the shivs being so centralizing, you need to, like, actually rework some of these cards. Like, you need to straight up remove, like, hidden daggers or something from the game. and probably Leading Strike. You actually need to just straight up like remove Leading Strike. Because the quantity of poison cards, the quantity and quality of Shiv cards versus poison cards is insane. It's crazy. In the context of this game, yeah, accuracy could go to 3-5. That's valid. If you're not gonna adjust, I would rather they adjust the Shiv cards themselves. Like just make Leading Strike back to 1 Shiv. Add more cards? You can't. No, you can't make the pool too big. More Shivs that do things? Yeah, that would be fun. Up My Sleeves? Yeah, Up My Sleeves is a weird card. Yeah, I think the card pools are already too big. 86 it says, and that. But remember that 2 of these are these, and then some of them are starter cards. I think it's 80 cards minus starters. Yeah, it's 86. But there's 4 starters and 2 ancient cards. Oh yeah, old Blade Dance. Give 2 to 3 Shivs. That's old Blade. That would be okay in this game. The ease suggestion, I did see that. It's not that important. Yeah, Blade of Ink is cool. It's like overpowered, but it's cool. I like it. They could maybe even just remove this 1 extra damage. It's funny, like just the weakness is enough. Yeah, Hidden Daggers gives 2 for 0 cost. Yeah, that's also a problem. Maybe Hidden Daggers shouldn't be 0 cost. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe there should be a Blade of Stink that gives 5 shivs but gives you weak. Yeah, I don't know what is the solution to silent Leading Strike. Yeah. It's hard to foresee the issues of changing a card like this. Because you're like, oh, you're not actually changing the damage of the card, right? You're not actually changing anything. But what you are doing is making this a single card Shuriken, Kunai, Fan, Kusarigama activator, and double accuracy scaling, double Phantom Blades, because you can do it, you know. Yeah, just felt like it needed a buff. Yeah, because we hadn't figured out the characters yet or anything. And it did feel like Shivs. We just like didn't, you know, click on the Shivs that much early on. And then we realized, oh wait, nothing is punishing me for clicking on the Shiv. Even Eon Glass doesn't really. They do a little bit. Like if your damage is weak and you're spamming a bunch of low damage Shivs, Eon Glass is going to be tough. But there's like 12 different ways to scale your Shivs. Like, I say 12 and I actually don't know if I'm lying, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I would say 10 vulnerable. 11. There's only 11 cards. Wait, no. 12. 12. Yeah, I lumped Vuln together. Expose and Assassinate. There are 12 different ways of buffing your Shivs. Plus a billion relics, yeah. Plus a billion relics. There's Shuriken Kunai, Kusarigama Fan. You've got the Iron Club. You know, the game benefits you for card spam. You got Daughter of the Wind. You got After Image. Like Jaws paper. You got Inky Shivs. You've got the Mystic Lighter in the shop relic pool. But yeah, in this pool you've got Kunai and Shuriken and Helical Dart. In this pool you've got Nunchaku and Ornamental Fan and Kusarigama. And some Shiv cards are skills, so kind of letter opener, shooting fork as well. Kind of. In the common pool, you've just got Vajra and like marbles. So I'm just this is like 12,000 different things that benefit you from spamming Shivs. So you spam Shivs. Yeah, Shivs themselves are not really that overpowered on their own. The issue is how many different things scale with them. So the base cards need to be like a little weaker. But yeah, footwork, well-laid plans, absolutely. Absolutely. Bring those cards down, please. Meteor Shower over Pearl. I don't think I take Meteor Shower here. I have 2 Gamma Blasts in my deck already. So I already have Weak Phone. So I think I just take the Pearl. Why do I take the Pearl? It's a block with Cloak Clasp, and it gets Bomba in play. And Bomba is very good. Back to the actual run instead of yapping about Silent. But yeah, there's not that much that punishes Silent powers, which we already knew were very good in Spire 1. We already knew, like, After Image, Footwork, Well-Laid Plans, Fumes, probably missing some other ones, were just really, really, really good. Yeah, Bomba, it'll activate this. Bomba will play, and it'll activate the helmet. It's kind of why I picked it over the other option. Yeah, Well-Laid Plans is... I think I would just remove it from the game. I think I would. Also, like, after hearing, like, I think it's Anthony, like, not necessarily liking the, like, having to choose a card every turn, like, just get rid of it. And it's bugged in multiplayer anyway, so there's a fix that you don't need to. So, like, just, like, want the game to flow faster, like, just get rid of it. It's a turn prompt every turn. Like, you already got tools on the character, too. And I do find that frustrating as well. So you can solve a balance issue and, like, a user experience issue all in one. Yeah, they couldn't get it to work easily in multiplayer, so you just can't find well-laid plans in multiplayer. But it would be like all the other players have to wait for one player when they end your turn. That's the issue. Bomba. The Gambit. Save like 6 HP with this. Let's just take the puzzle. I'm not even gonna play that strike. Imagine order. Bold. That's fun. Bolus. Gatherlight's okay to maybe top me off to get Gamble more consistently. It's okay. A free Vajra. Okay. Okay. Cloak Clasp. If 1 Cloak Clasp is so good, what about 2? I think I take that over the toolbox. It's just kind of insane, isn't it? The splash is really good too. Glitter Stream Omega Plus. 3 2-cost rare that says Runic Pyramid. You could do something like that, yeah. Bomba. Prep time increases the damage of my bomb every turn. Yeah, I mean, I just think it probably should be a rare. Dark Shackles. It's a really strong card. Compact? Nah, Compact's fine. I think Compact's fine. You have to construct a deck to work with Compact. Like, I don't mind Compact being very strong, personally. Another Manifest. Fine. Is it Bomba upgrade? I think it's Bomba upgrade. Mid. Mid. Yeah, you have to like actually line up Compact. I do really care about getting Bomba in play, so I don't really want to just Luminous here. Mindlessly. Alright, well, I blocked without using the Luminous, so sure. Stars matter more than energy right now. Manager you hate got fired. GG. That's awesome. Bold. Bold. Alright, great fight. Gremlin Horn. Gremlin. The Gremlin. Bomba. Bomba. Gremlin Horn in this fight? Like an energy relic. Domain. Bombardment is just domain. That also blocks for 4. It's really good. Yeah, it's not always. Sometimes it hits this one. Yeah. We've got the aimbot. We've got it's domain way I'm dealing damage in this fight. It's actually not, because if it hits this one, it's not dealing damage. I'm going for 48. Ooh, yeah, musical box. I mean, I'm gonna get a musical box this run. Like, you just know it. Watch this. Whee! I did it. Was it good? Yeah, I don't know. Like Bombardment didn't wait? Yeah, and it can do that pretty well. Bombardment's really good. More cards I don't need. You can get an upgrade or you can go to another elite. Do we have any upgrades that matter that much? The Child is good. The Royal Gamble is good. Yeah, okay. Let's upgrade Royal Gamble. Yeah, it's a good upgrade. I didn't respect it so much for a while, but it's just good. It's just a good upgrade. Erm. 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 Bomba. Could have dual wielded the Bomba there. That would have been fun. Alright, now the Bomba's so good. Blocks for 4 and deals 1 billion damage every turn. Just too good. Just really good. Undervalue Retain. No one undervalues Retain after the whole Snakebite meme. Maybe they used to. Plus. Expertise, the best card to have with Grand Finale. It's aggro. I think it's just aggro. Yeah, people say put Retain on it. It's because people don't all build, you know, and it's not that easy to do. It's not all that easy to, you know, build a perfect deck to line up your combos. You know, if you're just clicking willy-nilly a bunch of cards, you know, every run, you're going to end up with, like, a difficulty to get those combo pieces. Guys, where is... I mean, 1, where is weakness? And 2, where is Bomba? So they go up by 9 every card I play. This is 5. This blocks for 10, but it actually doesn't block for 10 because it's minus a card in hand. So I think I just watch this. And I'm only taking a little bit of damage. Bomba. Void Form blocks for 4. I don't know. Is it even good? It's alright. I don't know. I've seen worse. Yeah, I've seen worse. Poor. No! No! Oh, no. I know, Rolling Boulder blocks for 4. No, but could you imagine this and Musical Box? Can you imagine? Boulder is pretty much the same. Yeah, except this costs... You know, 29 more, right? Sell my potion. Yeah, Aubergine won fight earlier, and I have the money. What stupid thing did I buy in this shop? A Gorget? Yeah, it was so stupid. It only saved me 1 billion HP. This hurts, because that, like, is fun and good. It's fun and good. Yeah, I mean, removing a card is, like, actually pretty reasonable here. Just draw into my good stuff faster. Not that much faster, but, like, a little bit. Ow. Puzzle. Void Form. Definitely don't need energy. Yeah, Luminous Void Form's got to be a pretty good combo. Holy. Anointed. Yeah, I won't have the energy. Actually, I will. Actually, I will. Watch this. Anointed. Into. Into. They're like almost dead already. That's fun. That's fun. Infinite stars. Are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead? This is perfect lethal? Right? Because 7 times 10 is 70. So 7 times 20 is 140. And 140 minus 7 is 133. It's perfect lethal. I could play Solar Strike first. Genesis. It's a decent comment. I don't think we need the comment, though. It's kind of just good after stuff is in play. And if I didn't have the Void form, maybe I think about the Genesis a little more. Music box is not on this character. Oops, I lied. Wait. Bomba. 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 48. Bomba. Gremlins from Knobbers. Logus from Sentries. You think you can tell? I'm gonna play it safe on the left. It's amazing. Hey, guys. Do we just bet on Bomba turn 1? Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I. We'll see. Bomba. 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 Bye-bye. Nice. The double block is really good. There is a shop next floor. In my opinion, that is good. Money. 200 money. See a bag of prep in there? Wanna buy that? Buy that. Buffer bees. New moo? Thank you for 22. Thank you for noticing the new moo. Everybody. Alright, what do we buy here? Another striker move is like super reasonable. I just want to draw in a Bomba. Like, that is my card. That is what this deck does. Beatdown kind of owns? No. Not that much. It's not that bad, I guess. Maybe it upgraded to 0. Or upgraded to 2 cost, I mean. Upgraded energy. That's what I was trying to say. Bought the fake merchant? I have not. It's not happened to me. I've seen one person fight them. I don't remember who. It was probably Opum. That's who I watched the most. Opum's just live at a very convenient time for me. Opum and Blur, speaking of, are probably my most watched. Like Nave and Baylor stream too early. They're like live a few hours before I wake up. And then I watch them before I go live, but I watch most of my streams after I'm live. Flagon. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Flagon Void Form could activate. It could activate. Do I just like take Bulwark or something? Because it says 2 energy on it. I think I just removed. I think I outrageously fun beatdown. Yeah, because of the Gamma Blasts, right? Like most of the attacks that are going to be in my discard pile are going to be really good. Brick, thick as a brick. This would be a good song for a parody, because of the brick is a word in card game. It's a brick. Luminous Plus is just 3 energy. Child, beat down attacks. No, because you're not going to spend the stars, right? Child is only when you spend the stars. It's not when you play a card that costs stars. If it played Bombardment, though, it would give me the block. Like, if there were expensive attacks in my deck, it would activate the helmet. Corrupted Bombardment. No thanks. I don't have any cards to corrupt. Another striker move is very appreciated, though. Wait. No! There's no more shops! I can't go to the shop! No! Infinite money. Infinite money. All right. This question mark is a shop. This question mark's a shop. Card with Soul's Power. Could do Royal Gamble. You could do Royal Gamble. That can be a good one. I feel like I make enough. Winning the lottery, but you're 100 years old. Remove exhaust from Bomba. No, it's already enchanted, so I can't do that. It's already enchanted, so it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, putting it on Royal Gamble is kind of good. But it's not necessary. This makes Bombardment do 1 more damage. Whoa. Or draw? Not bad. All right, we have to do we try to farm this fight? This enemy does not scale. This enemy technically does not scale. So if we can get to a stable state with like card generation, we can duel the royalties in this fight. It can be done. It can be done. Just for the 1 in a billion chance that this drops the courier, and then there's a shop in these question marks. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. The actual question is, do I dual Bombardment? No, I don't think I do. I mean, I can dual wield Bombardment and then just, like, not play the other copy, and then we play it on the redraw. But, like, they're just going to be dead by then, right? Like, this thing does 73 damage a turn. They're going to be dead by then. Do it? It's just not going to actually happen. Problem. Watch this. End turn. Bomba. Not poor. Hey, guy. Is this fake Baylor? Who is this? Account created March 6th. Impersonation? Banned. I mean, it is kind of weird. I don't know. As a knob. This blocks for 30. That just blocked for 30. Nice deal. Why did it do that? Small. Wait, we're still in easy pools? Oh, also Hourglass Thorns. We can't stall royalties here. Every other beat is missing. Kind of good. I don't know. Gigantification Potion. Oh my god. Let's just get the Void Form in play. Not taking too much. We activate Puzzle. We don't have any cards to dual wield in hand. I do have Child in play, so I can block a lot more if I actually spend the Stars in the Reflect. So I'm going to do that. Is it smart or is it stupid to just, like, chunk them up? Makes them do more damage. Don't play Weakness here. Don't you dare play Weakness here. $40. Chunk them up. The reflect does more damage. Nice. All right. They're just dead, right? I don't want to accidentally draw in a Bomba here. Well. I made the correct decision not playing the Begone. It's fine. That was funny. At least that was funny. Finesse, build, infinite. We can actually exhaust onto an infinite in this deck. It's pretty crazy. Why didn't I play the glitter? I missed it. Whatever. We block better if I do this, right? If I actually spend the energy. Ow. They're already dead? What? Where did that phase go? Yeah, no Eon, exactly. Every time there's no Eon, I'm like, what is the point of this run? There's no Eon. Like, where's the challenge supposed to be? It's like, it doesn't count. That's what it feels like to me. I hope they buff the other two. I think I would love that. That would probably be one of the biggest changes they could do that would improve the game. Oh, I should have dual-wielded the Gamma Blast and then put one of them on top there. It doesn't really matter. I just put one of them on top. You don't like Bird Honest? Bird Honest is fine. They just chip you. They're a very basic concept, though. I'm not going to go crazy over Bird Honest or anything. They're fine. Wait, they're just like dead? 19 on turn 1 is wild? Yeah, it's just simple. No, but I mean, there's depth to the Bird Honest. It's, you need to kill it while you block it. And it hits you on turn 1. The eyeball is like whatever. Child sucks. Wait. GG. GG. Fuma. Yeah, it's a Giga Omega Fuma. What is that? Even blocking this turn. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm not paying attention to anything. What is going on? 7 stars. This is too much. This is too much. Wow. That's certainly a deck. Certainly a build that I put together. I don't know, it was good. Wouldn't have a chance versus Eon. Ringo. Ringo. I'd like to be dual wield void form. Okay, so what is the play this turn? We could just like, we should probably do something like this. Boulder. All right, check this out. For the reshuffle. For the reshuffle. In a gremlin knobber's garden. 220 damage. And poor guy. Poor guy. The reshuffle. I know. I know. That's the joke. That is technically a reshuffle. It technically exists. Will it die? Yeah, it's dead next turn. No, there's the 33. Yeah, it's dead. Oh! Yeah, what a challenge, the Eon Glass for that deck. Yeah, Thorns got me. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I just replayed and then consoled in fight Eon Glass just to see how we do. We did okay. I like Bombardment as a card. It has a downside of tossing 3 energy to put in play, but the fact that it has so many like cool synergies is so awesome. You know, if this card is overpowered, which maybe it is, you can just nerf the numbers. But I think it's so fun with the synergies that it can have with, you know, Intimidating Helmet, and Music Box is obviously fun, but just like any old enchantment is pretty wild on it. You get Kifuda on Bomba, which is essentially this. I almost got the dagger, the punch dagger on it. That was fun. Yeah, this is from the tanks. It just doubles the damage. Just. But, like, this is an insane target for double damage. You get that value immediately when you play it and every turn, which is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Yeah, I kind of like Instinct. Definitely like it more than the 1 energy. The -1 energy was just like infinite bait. Like, not bait, but like infinite. Just gives you an infinite. Like, put it on 3 pommel strikes. And not all that much thought. But if you have big chunky attacks, Bombardment's really fun. Or if you have attacks that like scale themselves, like Ashen Strike, Unleash on Necrobinder, Body Slam. Those are fun. You got an Instinct Grand Finale. Yeah, Grand Finale damage is... It needs to like actually solve the fight when you play a Grand Finale, and it doesn't like quite do that. I've only ever had Grand Finale function on not the Silent. I've had it on like a Defect run and on like a Regent run or something. It goes well with Tyranny. Like, of course it does. And it goes well with Hologram. Or it was like some weird Prism run, but I think it was a Regent or maybe a Necro run. But I had like Hologram and Dredge. Dredge Plus is not so secretly the greatest grand finale card of all time. Retain, bring cards from your discard. So all you have to do is do the math, and this gets you a finale. They just put this on silent, and then finale is viable. Yeah, finale's awful, but definitely fun, so it's worth existing. The Precarious Shears on the Necrobinder character in the Underdogs, but I think I need to take a quick break and get some tea. So I think I will do that before I do the thing. Celerity, huge defense finale. You shouldn't defend it for being good. You can defend it for being fun. And like, there's a possibility that like it could be good. But probably not. Yeah, once you have Cut Through Fate, Third Eye, Foresight, it's over. Finale Watcher is insane. I've had that like once or twice, like or like a silent run with Cut Through Fate stuff. Yeah, I want to see a rebalance Watcher. But after playing Watcher put into this game, like she needs some work. She needs some work. Deadly's better than Fumes. I mean, it's reasonable to say that. Kind of. How many turns does it take for Fumes to do the poison of Deadly Poison? It takes a few turns, right? Do not help me, I'm gaming. But yeah, Deadly Poison is not good, I don't think. I think it's a bad card that can sometimes answer something. Sometimes it is the answer. Yeah, I need to take a quick break here. Yeah, a time when people didn't think Fumes was good. Like, it's very reasonable if you're not tuned into, like, Spire high-level gameplay as a whole. Like, if you're not watching all the Spire streamers, you're not going to realize how strong it is to just have a single card that you click and you just don't have to think about it anymore. Part of it, I think, is the upgrade on Fumes. Like, the fact that an upgraded Fumes can just be your damage scaling in one card is really valuable. You just set it and forget it, and you can focus your deck very defensively. The way you can build the deck is very, very good. And you don't need to build a deck that's, like, large, necessarily. Or small, I mean. Like, if you want to get a lot of poison stack with a Deadly Poison, you need to redraw the Deadly Poison. Outbreak is underrated? You're crazy. Speaking of crazy takes. But yeah, if I have a Fumes and I lack AoE, I can see Outbreak, but like, not really. I would like to see a position where I take an Outbreak. The Beatles. Way more pickable. Yeah, exactly. It's like I rate Outbreak as a straight up never pick, and you're saying that it is a sometimes niche solve to some things, is what you're saying. And I don't even I don't know, man. You say it's not even close to a never pick. I think it's a never pick. But what's the number on it? I don't even know the number. 11? Okay, it's got a big number. That's a good number, right? If that activates one time, it's a decent card. But that's a big if. A big if. Yeah, I suppose it's not terrible in the right deck, which you never have. You essentially never have the right deck. Almost. Yeah, I'm not taking Corrosive Wave very often. So it's like only Fumes. It's only really Fumes that it's going to do much with. And then, yeah, it goes well with Corrosive Wave. Like, absolutely. It's just, I also don't pick this card. I also don't. Like, Black Hole and Regen. Yeah, if you lack AoE, but you need to also have the poison in the deck. And need to be, like, exactly Fumes or Wave, because I'm not picking Flask. and it goes really poorly with like the other poison cards. Because when are you applying poison 3 times outside of fumes, like in Venom? Yeah, Black Hole is just better version of it, kind of. Yeah, Haze, but I also don't really pick Haze that much. I like this card though. Yeah, fumes happens often enough. I see it. I see the line of it being pickable. But I also don't find myself picking it ever. All right. I'm going to take the break and get my tea. I'm going to get some tea. Here be. Enjoy the double DVD on the sausage. Here be. Here be. Check this out. That's a baby. I know, her whiskers are amazing. She is an amazing cat. There is literally no world where I don't remove 2 strikes here. There's just no world. I'm just beginning to click on this option. You play Necrobinder, you click on this. You play other characters, you think about it, and then you probably click it. Like, early on, I heard, like, Precarious Shears is one of the best, like, win rate Meow bonuses, and I'm like, there's no way. Losing HP is, like, really bad. But what I find is that removing 2 is just broken. Your deck is so much stronger. You save that much HP in the easy pools a lot of the time, and then your deck is just better. Your tech is just better for the whole run. I still don't think I want to force myself into elites. So, like, I don't think I want to start here, which forces myself into, like, a bunch of hard pools or elites. Or into an elite. I just think, like, yeah, remove 2 does not instantly solve Terror Eel, essentially. Where are you going, Miss Baby? You got places to be? There's good sun in the living room for Baby to sit under. She really likes basking. Now this is just current HP, which is like bad. It introduces some risk in the early game, but it also doesn't introduce risk because now you don't draw poorly. Get rid of 2 curses in your deck on the Necrobinder is just ridiculous. Like, I start at 36 HP. That's like nothing, but the deck is so good that it doesn't matter. Yeah, do I start here, and then if I get something that makes me feel confident in the Terrio, I just go for the early elite? I would prefer 2 late elites with a start like this. I mean, the ideal path is through here. Is like 3 elites through here. Maybe I just start here, and then if I'm not ready after this, then we go to the shop and we take 1 late elite. Yeah, you can get awkward shuffles with the 9 cards, because you're essentially reshuffling every single turn. After turn 1. Right? Maybe it depends if you draw a Sender's Bane or not. Yeah, and Waterfall Giant is even better. Yeah, see, I shuffle the deck every single turn. Like, it's usually totally fine. And look at how brainless it makes this fight. Maybe this fight is already brainless on this character? I don't know. Flight of Flesh. It's funny how much I consider taking this. Enfeeble's so good. Yeah, would have saved HP right there. Thinking all 3 would win the run. Yeah, kind of. Wait, why did I just play that? So I don't have to draw it again. Also, adding the 10th card isn't even necessarily a bad thing on like the reshuffle, even if it's a do nothing card. It's not even like bad. So for the 4 eels. Bomba. The bomba. All right, we can take the money and go to the shop. That feels safer to me than trying to brute force this. If this relic is bad. Nah, we take this. Okay, we go to the shop. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I probably should just go, right? I probably should just click this and still go to the shop. A random upgrade is so good here. It doesn't even matter. Okay, 2 out of 12 that it's bad. Or 2 out of 10. They can't upgrade these two. Free upgrade? Okay. Yeah, let's take the safe path here. Ow. Alright, who do I target here? Probably taking a while to kill. Streak 7? Is it 7? No, you're saying incremented already because I'm winning. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that confident yet. Bomba. 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 Infinite. Alright, do we need to take Reap or something ever? I only have to draw it once, am I right? I only have to draw it once ever. Yeah, that's a great term, a great card, right? You draw it once and then you never play it. What a great card. That is the sign of a great card, is that I take it and then I don't play it. Yeah, I mean, it sounds terrible. This fight is scary, actually. This is bad. This is actually bad. I have no potions. And kind of no cards. I am in danger right now. For certainly. Yeah, this is very bad. This is very bad. This is why you take the Reap, I guess. Alright, we will do 13 with the thingy. Bomba. Bomba. I could die here, right? Do you think I'm dead? Right? I think I could die here. Eventually, they do start. They do stop summoning. It's so bad. Like, this is really bad. I am in danger. I am in danger. One. Am I dead? No, not yet. I think they stopped summoning. I don't think they can summon anymore. I'm not frail. If I was frail this turn, I'd be dead. Yeah, see, I think they stopped summoning. kind of saves me. Do I double defend here? It saves 1 HP over killing this thing. I don't want. Just get me out of here. I'm getting my 15 HP here with the meal ticket. Once I get to this shop, I can like actually play the run. Hopefully. Alive. And guess what I didn't find here? A potion. No potion. No potion. No potion. Okay, what I'm seeing here is like maybe you just take the borrowed the sculpting strike or the reap. I decided to buy on it. 4. 4. Yeah. Waffle shop? There, you're right. It's a waffle shop. You are right. All right, now we need to find a way to actually win from here. Scourge is a debuff. Right, Scourge Sleight of Flesh is good-ish. Yeah, remove Clumsy or Strike is okay. Actually, like, kind of. Kind of. Like, not really. I think we need, like, something better. Automation is kind of good. How about Dance? It doesn't do anything right now. It makes light, like, that's it. It's worse than a Defend right now. And I only care about right now. That's pretty scary early floors, man. That was bad. See, the paths were just not good here. Does that imply that I should have taken something different as my Niao bonus? I don't even think so. I mean, you could have upgraded to Defend and Strike. Nah, I think we need, like, Explosive Potion in case we get a fight in this question mark or something. Like a 30% we get a fight in this question mark. We might need Explosive to do enough damage. Cleanse is good? No, it isn't. It says summon 3 on it. Oh, but it draws a card? Yeah, take the Scourge that says deal 26 damage. Taking the damage card. Swift on Slight isn't even necessarily that great. I just like it's the 2 energy card. What if I don't rest at this? Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. Please, please live. Please live. Please live. Please live. Please live. Do do boo do beep. Ba do ba do ba do ba dee ba dee ba dee beep. Beep beep beep. Happy to have the artifact removed already. 6 damage or a draw. Do damage. Frail starting next turn is scary. As far as I'm concerned, this Slight needs to get in play. Scary. Only does 3 damage. Potion. Woo! So good. 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 So. I do not like this turn at all. This is very bad. Potentially. That is very bad. That is not the card I wanted to draw into. This is not good. And there's like definitely like full bricks in this deck cycle because of the 5 dazes they put in. I'm alive. Capture Spirit is like kind of broken. What about this guy though? Negative Pulse Light is pretty insane. Oh, yikes. Alright. Next turn is the hard to block turn, and I do have Defy guaranteed, which is good. Are we dead? I don't think so. Light is good. We bottom deck Pulse. Are we in a dead position? No, because we have this. What? I need to survive this fight. The thing is that my energy isn't really wasted, so I don't think I draw pot this turn. What do I do? I need to not die. Good luck? I need some luck. I do. I know. I need Slight in play now. And not a turn before. Why did I get this stupid ship in this question mark? I have 7 more HP. I feel so safe. Slight on this turn or I'm dead? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's not. That's not it. We're good, right? Doing 14. I'm blocking for 12. I take 2. I do play Defy. And they die. Strength Potion. That really solves this run. I don't think I can afford to take this lethality. 25 plus 8, 30-something HP. That feels safe enough to you? Probably. Saul Goodman? It's true. All right. Yeah, it's giant. We don't have potions, though, for the fight. The draw pot would have been very good to have. Need lethality on what card? My Unleash, that's it. So yeah, I'd probably just upgrade Bodyguard, honestly. With the Panagraph, I don't think I need to rest here. Probably safer. Get this upgrade. Beautiful turn 1. Beautiful turn 1. Beautiful turn 1. Oh my god. Absolutely beautiful turn 1. Absolutely atrocious turn 2, but that's to be expected. I have 2 curses in my deck. Alright. Now our damage is, like, extremely good. Building Osti. Yeah, Spur would be pretty solid here. But our damage is just exceptional here. And, like, I've played this, what, 3 times already? Like, Osti's 6 bigger. Like, what does the rest even do? This thing doesn't hit hard until, like, later in the fight. Like, your Osti has already done its thing. We actually have 2 turns before they hit me. They're dying to Doom. Cleanse? Cleanse is just not good. It's not good. That's all. Least scary fight of the act? Yeah, it's the boss. Like, I didn't even need Pantograph there. Like, I just win that fight. I took no damage. Yeah, what am I cleansing? If it's a Soulfish, sure. What am I cleansing? It blocks for 3. It's like, what if Shrug It Off blocked for 3 instead of 8? That's what cleanse is. What if True get blocked for 3 instead of 7? And you get to choose the card, and you don't have to draw into it. Goopy. Goop. I'm the Goop Master. I'm the Goop Master. Yeah, I don't mind the Goop. Don't mind the Tears either. Tears after turn 1 can then help the Slight get in play, but I think I'm Gooping it. I think I'm Gooping it. GG. Good Goop. I'm a Goop enjoyer. Pale's Eye is honestly kind of good. Why? I don't draw Sleight of Flesh. I Pale's Eye. I draw Sleight of Flesh. I win. Goop. Goop me up. Can't goop up. Anyone forced to fight an elite in the act? Maybe that could have informed my decision there. Well, this is a little terrifying. We're good in the elites if we top check Slight. Alright, is it right side? The question marks before this is probably better, but then the campfire before the elite is like a little bit better. I like this better. I do also remember heal 15 at the shop. Upgrade Call of the Void? I don't really have much of a choice, do I? But yeah. It's a good upgrade. It can be. This deck's kind of small, so it's maybe not that important in this particular deck. Don't really care about applying Doom here right now. I need this Light in play, which is like kind of terrifying because like I'm gonna take damage here, but I just like I have to. I have to. Goopy defends on the Transfigure character. Wait. 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 Do you know who you're talking to right now? Do you know the danger of the idea you have created? Do you know the danger? Oh, look at him. He went underground. That's so cute. He went underground. Yeah, a little bit too far underground. Invoke any good here? Not really. I didn't make sure that I fully gooped. I missed a goop. Yeah, he dug it all the way into the void. The bomb. This ultimate defend is so good, right? Remove 2 goopy defends, replace it with an ultimate defend. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hifuda. Wait. Boulder. Alright, if I buy Kafuda, I can't buy Defy, though. I can't buy second Defy. And second Defy is so good. What do I even put Kafuda on? It's just, like, make my cards better. Can literally just put it on Sleight of Flesh and, like, Negative Pulse, or Grave Warden. Very cheap. It's a little cheaper in this game. Rare potions, I think. I can afford Belt and Defy. I could think about that. Yeah, I mean, just making my block cards block more is good. I think it's good to put it on the negative pulses, because they don't actually block that much, and just spreading out the block is, like, really good. Oh, yeah, Bodyguard. Definitely put it on Bodyguard. Definitely, yeah. Like, Bodyguard double pulse. And what about Flower? It's good, too. Let's do Grave Warden and a Pulse. Can we find Dexterity, please? Oh, no. You put it on Ultimate Defend for Fasten. You put it on Ultimate Defend for the Fasten line. A little scared of getting stolen here. Okay, I'm not so scared anymore. I don't really care about you that much. Probably don't even take it back. Yeah, it's funny. Look, in this floor, I transformed both strikes into Ultimate Strike, making it possible for it to get stolen. And then it got stolen. That's really good. Just make sure we goop here. Unfortunately, this fight is not stallable. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it would be good to kill it, because that would mean that I don't lose my, like, 7 gold or something. It's 7 to 15 gold you get from a hallway fight. Like, whatever. Nobamid? Ultimate Strike's not going to do that. The Nobamid solution is I play Powdered Demise, and I play Sleight of Flesh. And then they die. And I hope I have enough HP for it. Sleight of Flesh on turn 1. Is that good? Alright, I don't want to lose my Defy. It just blocks the best of any of the cards here. And these both block the same amount. Top deck Sleight is so good. Yeah, if he steals Sleight, I actually, like, die. Like, I might just lose the run, right? They are kind of hitting me. Ow. 1624. I should just explosive. Missed out on one goop. Fetch, worth it at all? That would have been a good adroit target. It doesn't really do anything, does it? It's bad in the B-man of Beevil. Honestly, that's enough for me to not take it here. Very unlikely to become better either. Upgrade draw is good. Upgrade void is good. I'm gonna upgrade void. And then I'm gonna probably rest. Juzu bracelet. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Not but mid. Watch this. That is a debuff, so it does Sleight of Flash. Nice Call of the Void, by the way. I probably just play this negative pulse. Blocks for 8 and does 13 damage. It's like really good. Ow. I'm gooping here. Alright, so they do go up by 6. Very nearly dead. This blocks for 10. This blocks for 11. The other line is play Firepot, play Unleash. I have Defy next turn, though. And I'm only taking 9 damage here. Only. Yeah. The potion didn't save any HP. And it lost a goop. Miniature cannon. Wow, wait. Fetch come back? I'm going to have so many upgraded cards in my deck. Specifically attacks. So many upgraded attacks fit in this deck. I love them. This deck loves upgraded attack. You know it. You know it. All right, but seriously, when am I going to get a stallable fight where I can transfigure my goopies? I don't know if it's going to actually happen. But I think of Parse, I don't click it. Costs energy. Play a draw card. I might actually just go to here because any Bullbug fight can be stalled. This can't really. Great turn 1, though. You guys free? Yeah, I go to the elite after if I'm ready. I should have. Oop. Punishes Infinite's too hard? I think I agree. I think I agree. It's like a little bit too much. I think they should maybe do the inflation. Should just. I think. I don't know. It doesn't need to be an Ascension modifier, right? We're fully gooped. Like, I like removes being expensive, but an entire Ascension modifier dedicated to that, like, it doesn't need it. Pull aggro. E-Man. E-Man. I'm taking damage on turn 1. Ow. Yeah, it's going to be a defect infinite, essentially. It's the only way it's ever going to happen. This blocks for 14, this blocks for 15. I don't care about the soul that much. It fetches back, but I don't have to actually play it. Ow. Kind of can't believe I actually took damage there. Should I have, like, played the countdown at some point here? Kind of didn't ever play the countdown. Does that need to happen or something? 5 times 8. I don't like that number very much. Whatever. It can become weak now. It's okay. I definitely played the fight too slow. How many attacks are in my deck? 1. Boss relic. Yeah, Pale's Tears, right? Pale's Tears pickers. Who needs Pale's Tears? I got Pale's Tears and Goopy. Oh my god. It says gain energy every turn. It kind of does. It kind of does. First ever unleash remove. Maybe. I definitely think about it. It's actually so good for this fight, because this fight, the Frantic Escapes are a little scary, right? But now I have energy to play them. Don't play this Misery, and you have to redraw it, and you lose an energy next turn. That sounds like a bad trade. And yeah, I'm not gonna make the mistake of not playing that. You can just block. The deck is small enough, and I've played enough escapes already. Hang, more like piece of trash. That costs 2 energy. And then I have to redraw that garbage. I do need to goop at some point. Hang is a debuff? Yeah, it is. Doesn't make it good, though. We're lucky that Frantic Escape is not a skill, right? Or is not an attack. Summon 20. Goop. I should play the Defy. Now I can't even redraw the Defy. Is this lethal? Is this lethal? Doesn't look like it. They're dead next. Can we take all? This is the sign of degeneracy here. Is clicking this over domain. All right, I need to do this, and I need to. No, wait. How do I play it? Yeah, I'm gonna need the Call of the Void eventually, right? But I can at least bring them up to like 4 cost. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to Sculpting Strike, Veil Piercer them. Enthralled. Energy is really nice for Enthralled. Otherwise, what am I picking here? Oh no. These are bad. Cleanse, come back. Cleanse, come back. Cleanse, come back. Cleanse, come back. Yeah, the witches are okay to get like slight in play, but this is like an 18 card deck. I'm gonna take the energy. Yeah, we have an early shop, but I think the energy is just fine. It's like an energy relic on most turns. Open the shop if you go to merchant node. Yeah, you do have to. No, I think this is better than skip. I think. We could get a cleanse as well. All right, we want fights to stall. We also want to upgrade the transfigure as soon as possible. This fight is, I don't think, very stallable. I don't think so, though. I'm not so certain. The fight you can stall? Yeah, there's not all that many. Goop me. Goop! Draw the Enthralled every turn. Wait, is Enthralled bad when I draw it every turn? Maybe I've made a mistake here. Perhaps I've made a mistake here. I'm kind of like drawing it every single turn, aren't I? Sikkim is a debuff. Am I skipping here? Got Transfigured Dirge, I suppose. Goop. Goop. Let's just hold there for the Enthralled. Replay Goop, add another permanent increase? Yeah. Look at the cards, like, they're weird numbers now. They're not lined up. And I haven't really missed... I think I only missed one Goop. Did I just like take damage? No. Drain power upgrades the transfigure so that I don't have to upgrade the transfigure in this fight. And this fight is stallable. I don't really want to lose either of these. Or whee! Time's up. We need that for the Eon Glass? I might need that for Eon Glass. It's an attack? Yeah, I play it once. Goop! Mia. This fight's solvable? No, this one scales strength and this one scales dex. And scales U minus. It's honestly just kind of a scary fight to begin with, right? A little bit. You're not all gooped up quite yet. Goop me up. Plus. Sculpting Strike. Yeah, plus. Such an optimistic upgrade on the Transfigure. Not a bad scaling option either, just to begin with. Yeah, Time's Up Retain is not a bad option. This fight I'm a little scared of. The burns are kind of scary. I probably should have just sold and tried to get the Sleight of Flesh. Ow. I don't want to seance any of those cards, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm fine about the damage being taken, for now at least. Looks like we're not going to goop max. Well, maybe. We can try to goop a little bit more. A little bit of damage. It's okay. Fortunately, we didn't draw into the goop. Transfigure? Right. See, our damage is almost definitely, like, not ready for Eon Glass. Kind of terrifying. That's a funny, maybe our damage is okay. Yeah, it's not really. Still, taking that many turns to kill this thing is not great. Solvable fight. Is it? I don't actually know. I'm not gonna play around here. Parrying shield's damage? It's damage. You're right. You know what taking Enthralled does? Is that it gives you energy every turn. Do you understand what that does? It gives you energy every turn. And there's a thing you can do with energy, and you can spend it to play cards. And that is good. Yeesh. That's a lot of soul. Are you serious? Should have just gooped. I should have just gooped. Yeah, enthralled immediately. Owning me. After I say it's fine. Get enthralled, nerd. Yeah, totally the enthralled's fault, not mine. Invoke. Yeah, Invoke could line up potentially with the Dirge and be kind of good. I'm so scared of Eon Glass. So dead in Eon Glass, right? Am I? I'm gonna take full aggro. I have energy. Debilitate. Doom Potion. What does Burning Sticks do in this deck? Goopy Defend. It gives me back a Goopy Defend. Now, a lot of the time, it's just gonna give me back a Call of the Void card or something. I don't think it's worth the money here. I think removing Clumsy is very potentially worth it. I think the Defy, second Defy, is incredible. We only have one Defy in our deck and one weakness card. It's like unbelievably good. I cannot justify not buying that. Liquid Memories transfigure Goopy. Now, the Liquid Memories transfigure to transfigure the Dirge. Like, okay. Yeah, the fork's interesting. It's definitely interesting. The worst beatdown of all time. I have one attack in my deck. Touch of Madness working on Enthralled? Yes. It's not a stupid question. You could transfigure Defy there too. This draws a million cards, so it's pretty good. Keep the goopers in there. Enthralled is in there. So let's do this. We weaken it to 5 times X, and then we probably just draw the Enthralled. But if we draw the Ultimate Defend first, then we can block. I am taking a little damage, but that's fine. I have Eternal Feather and Pento. Take a little bit of damage is okay. Oblivion. One singular Oblivion. Good. Oh yeah, Friend would be good here. Friendship would be outstanding. Yeah, I missed a Gooper here. I missed a gooper. How many Oblivion? One. Useless cards? Not a useless relic, just not the greatest of all time. What's our important upgrade? Is it actually just countdown upgrade here? This is 3 a turn, right? 3 a turn with the times up as my solution. What's this? All right, I'm actually going to take a break because I'm scared of dying here. I'm like, I'm antsy. I'm gonna take a break. Kirby. I pet the cat. I pet the cat. I'm pretty sure this transfigure was not the right choice. I guess in Eon Glass, we can transfigure times up for like a kill. There's no way this is a draw pot, right? It might be. I mean, I only have 4 energy. No, I just play my hand. But the first phase of this fight can be scary if your damage is slight. Like, very scary. Let me finish doing. Nah. Alright, yeah. Not many decisions to be made this turn. No puzzle to think about not playing this and I also like full blocking. Dorge. Yeah, see, is this the draw pot? Because like they need to die next turn. Or be weakened next turn. I'm gonna do it. I'm like actually scared. Okay, they are weakened. They are weakened. So they're not like killing me literally. Transfigure hang. Wait, that's like kind of crazy and kind of fun. I mean, that does... Wait, transfigure, hang, memories, hang. That kills it. Right, that's just 10 plus 20 plus 40 plus... Yeah, that's a lot. Is that worth doing? No, I don't think so. I really wanted to transfigure Slight. I'm okay taking some damage here because I have the Panto. And I don't want to kill first phase before it's in play. Before my Slight is in play. Make the knob really angry. Why are they so angry? Why is this gremlin so angry? All right, we run into an issue here where the enemy actually needs to like die also. Like yet again. Like how do they die? Because I bottom deck Slight. Literal bottom deck. And I don't want to take a billion damage again. Yeah, what if we just die to the knob? Yeah, I don't like doing that. I don't like that to happen. That would be kind of bad. I would rather that not happen. I mean, Afterlife Sacrifice is a lot of block. It goes up to 10 and then 20. And then I can take a little bit more. Like, they do only go up by 3 per card I play right now. Only. I just really value this memories. Maybe too much? I don't know. 96. That is certainly an interesting number. We have to play the Defy here so that we don't lose it. And you just play this. Could transfigure Dirge for the future. Then I have to, like, redraw it. We can just play the Dirge? Wait, this is an ethereal Dirge. Yeah, we could just play it. Or we could transfigure a Gooper. Your time is up. Your time is up. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm definitely scared. But if I have the memories, I'm less scared in the Eon Glass. A lot less scared. And I still have, like, 3 Goopers, right? Yeah, I still have 3 Goopers. Let's just put a Soul in, summon 3. Seems good to me. Defy, Grave Blast, the other Defy, play it. I like the enemy being weakened for, like, ever. I like that. There still is Enthralled in the draw pile, unfortunately. Can't choose to shuffle it out either. Yeah, let me check it. He's a good cat. He's a good cat. Enthralled really sucks. It kind of does, yeah. I'm scared. I need to be, like, scared, right? Oh, God. What is this? I threw this run. This garbage? What am I supposed to take here? You got no boss relic. Now I'm going to complain about everything. My deck is terrible. Yeah, why is it terrible? This stupid transfigure trying to transfigure Goopy defense, and it just wasn't good. It wasn't right. Usually you get away with silliness in this game. I just didn't. Didn't happen this time. Yeah, my mistake is choosing Vaku instead of Nanu. Vaku has, like, actual balanced options, kind of. No other mistakes matter? Yeah, no other mistakes matter. This is true. Goopy. 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 I'm so dead. Time's up. Wrong turn, my friend. One more damage to my face. It's horrifying. This is livable. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is not. That looks like it. Looks like it. Dead. We are bad at this fight. My singular sleight of flesh was not enough to save this deck, I guess. Yeah, I just don't have enough damage. I don't know how to, like, consistently make my sleight of flesh stuff do enough. Like, I'm like, oh, I block really well, and I have, It is a lizard. It has one lizard tail. It does. I thought, like, my relics, like my Kafuda thing, and, like, I just block, and I'm good. And I have, like, damage, like, sleight of flesh countdown, and, like, some other stuff. You know? And I have, like, full HP and all that. Yeah, bottom deck slight first phase was very bad. And, like, that's the whole issue with it. That's the whole issue. I see this every time I try to do anything with a small deck, and I just, like, just doesn't work in the Act 3 bosses. All three of the Act bosses kind of punish small deck. Not really the test subject, but the other two definitely do. I needed to take the main also. Ow. Could not crawl out of the Act 1 situation. Just a little greedy in Act 1, and then I just, like, took a billion in the rats fight. And took one elite in Act 1, which is insane for the remove 2 start. GG. Are you supposed to take Talisman here with the paths? No potions in the first, like, 4 fights was so bad. So bad. Like, that's what the run came down to, is the Act 1 was very bad. Very, very bad. The first 3 fights are fine. You know, I expect that with the remove 2. And then I hit the rats, and then it ruins my life. But yeah, if I take Sculpting Strike or even Reap, like, then this fight goes pretty smoothly. Well, that's all. I need to not be too degen. And then I need to take the actual good card, like the Domain, that's actual good. Like, actually good card, not the silly Transfigure. The Transfigure is funny, but... I'm like, I can goop, right? I can goop. I can goop. Not too bad. I tried. There was a Domain? I know. I thought I was fine. Because you're just fine, like, so often, I just think I can just, like, do the silly Transfigure goop thing. I reached the funny limit. I reached the funny limit. A Transfigure goopy. Yeah, but consider that the Transfigure makes 3 of my goopy defense block for 2 more. Consider that. Have you? Yeah. I reached the funny limit. I can't be too annoyed with that. Yeah, and the also the thing is that I already had Call of the Void, right? So if I can stall a fight, I already have it. So I could just take Domain and then stall a fight and get it anyway. That happens to me where I focus in on the stalling funniness and it doesn't work because it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Like, the stalling is not inherently good. All right, now we can clicky clicky. 14. The Lagavulin versus the Defect. Yeah, stalling in Act 3, it doesn't really happen either. There's so many fights that just scale. Like, pretty much all of them do. Glacier card. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Ow. I have the Synthesis turning my slime into a 0 energy card. It's really funny. Do you remember? We have an iteration. Yeah, it takes 17 damage, so I pick Glacier. Yeah, it's good balance. Take the money or the Glumsy. Status ill. Glacier's a win card, pretty much. Yeah, it was that way in Spire 1 also. Good cards are good. Stats. Stat. Defect is so strong. Defect is so strong. What do you take here? Charge? Do we need to take the ball there? I don't think so. This is a 6 damage upgrade. This is only a 2 damage upgrade. This is a 6 damage upgrade. This is a 6 damage upgrade. On a 1 energy card, kind of. Because it gets the power in play. it. We're good. Fight's funny on defect. Every fight's funny on defect. The defect's broken. Right? I'm right about that, right? Character is broke. Compact would be good here. 14. They're dead. Yeah, Glacier dual cast is only 24 damage, but this right? Yeah, when you have a Dark Orb, it's extremely funny. Glacier. Rock. This start is insane. I had a lot of fun with that Necro run. That's why I'm not, like, tilted at all. Like, that was a fun run. I tried to do silly things a little bit too much. Like, rocks. Rocks. Aerobic acid free act 1 elite. Yeah, it's very good. Did I take a null there? Maybe. This is a status build though. I need to click statuses. This is a status build. Gremlin. It's a gremlin. Are you aware of what a gremlin is? Are you aware? This is a gremlin. Fuck. That is... Rock. I didn't do it that term. Jellicle knobs. I hate that I know what that means. What an insane thing to exist. Status build architect. What? 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 Close. Defragment at the end of the act. Oh yeah. Toad reptile? Toads are not reptiles, though. Notably not a reptile. Mega crit, please fix this. There should not be a synergy between these things. That is not a reptile. Watch this. This is my damage. I might aerobic at the next turn. Like, I don't know how solved this fight is on terms of damage. We don't need no gremlin knobbers. No, we do need gremlin knobbers, though. I lied. I need all the gremlins. Why is my hand full right now? Why is my hand full? It feels like I'm playing Spire 1 with like 4, I don't know. This would be crazy. Yeah, nice potion. Yeah. My hand is full. Hey, Knobber, leave that silent alone. I just draw my full hand. Oh, status defect. Status defect. What? Where's Trash to Treasure? The worst shatter you've ever seen in your life? Yeah. Okay, this is how I get Trash to Treasure. This is so bad. This is so bad. Where's my boss relic? This deck definitely needs a boss relic, or else it's gonna suck. Yeah, where's my boss relic? What? Status. My boss relic is a turbo. Maybe no. Wow. Coolant? I only have frost orbs. Wow. It's still better than the driftwood. Yeah, despite all that, I feel like fine. Did you just take Quadcaster as a block card or something? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It sucks. Everything sucks. Shatter. Shatter's my boss relic, okay? Right? I say, oh, you want Quadcast? Yeah, it's right here. This is better than Quadcast. Quadcast that does damage to the enemies. Glacier. I don't know if that's even good, but I have to do it. 4 glaciers? Bing. Bong. What? What? Where's Bing Bong? Where is Bingus? We don't have a money-making relic for the dragon fruit. Therefore, it is pretty bad. Feral for what? Nothing really. Finesse is fine. Remnant for Knowledge Demon. You can Remnant the Knowledge Demon. I think we need more Frost in this deck, is what I'm thinking. I think we need more Frost. We might an attack pot or a weak pot for Elite. Like a weak pot for the guy is pretty good. For 2 out of 3 elites, the weak pot is really good. Draw. Draw. It's really good. Yeah, I kind of forgot I have rocks. I should just be slinging potions. If they save HP. Do not steal that, please. Joking about needing more frost? Oh, I am. But I also like why not? Ross is broken. This is reaching the funny limit. I need the Darkness Plus, right? I have a Shatter in my deck. I think that is reaching the funny limit. I'm mid. Is Glacier common? Man, this run it is. Shatter. One damage taken. See how good the weak pot was? Shatter. What a card. What a card that is. Costs 2 HP, but I think it's worth playing. It was worth playing. Are they dead? They're dead. Hourglass Mr. Struggles. Poor Decimillipede. Next we get Hailstorm. Rigo Pillow. These knobs are gone forever. Oh, God. Oh, no. Whatever. Probably don't need to do this, but it kills the enemy. Shatter. They explode. They explode. These knobs are gone forever. I'm gone. Oh no. Yeah, who's got the passive damage? Me or the Knowledge Demon? They're not ready. Is Shatter good? Yeah, what a disgusting card. Like, I'm like, oh, it's not even good here. But then I get like 2 Dark Orbs and suddenly it's like overpowered. Just an incredibly good card. No more needs to be explained. Card that is good in card game. Set this thingy up. I think I take Drawdown in the Knowledge Demon. It's planning on it being a long fight. I have Machine Learning Plus and the Polonus Core. So, like, I definitely can take Drawdown. Really scared about that. Shatter. I like how my relics are just killing them every turn. Like, wait, they need to die this turn, right? I can't do that. Whatever. This is really funny. Mr. Struggles versus this fight is hilarious. Eventually, they'll just die. Look at that. It's only on 2. Wait. Do I even block that? I do. Chop here. I have enough to buy a Chop Relic, so that made me think it's probably worth it. Getting rid of base cards is good, right? It's not really important, but like this is okay. Do Compact Infinite. Upgrade weakness. That's hilarious. Turn 1. Maybe I should have set this up for turn 1. I kind of forgot I have the T set. But yeah, we can definitely take Drawdown here with the Machine Learning and Iteration and everything. I don't know. These knobs are gone forever. Goodbye cards. It's 3 glaciers next to each other. Incredible. Calipers would be good here. Calipers would be good here. That is not the card I meant to play there. Definitely meant to play the Glacier there. It totally will matter. Maybe. Ow. Ow! Shatter. That's a card. That's a card. You may cook. It's not even good, but like, sure. It's fine. Just remove my clumsies from my deck. Infinite? I mean, it doesn't even matter. I mean, I can remove some other cards. Like, Synthesis can go, and, like, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I could remove a Glacier. I would never do that. I would never. I would never. I would never. I would never. I would never do that. Would never do that. Would not do that. All right, is there a good cook path? Do we ever get enough money for a tent? Not really. This could give me the Regret Curse for 300, right? And then I'd have enough money for tent. You may cook. If you get compact. Yeah, it doesn't matter with the cooker or not. Whether, like, I just need to get compact. That's kind of the situation I'm in right now. Ego form. Yeah. So important. Yeah, I only have 4 glaciers, right? I didn't take the 5th one. I might lose the run now because I didn't take the 5th one. Put this thing out. We need to do damage, so I'm gonna put the null in play. Dong, 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 dong. That's a good song. Am I okay here? Maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of those orb. The Orba, right? Shatter, by the way. Block card too. Ridiculously strong, versatile, like, oh my god, they're dead? What happened there? Why did they die? 300 gold? Souls power on chill. Yeah, that's my only card. No thanks. You know there's going to be a 10, right? In the shop, and I'm not going to be able to buy it, and I'm going to lose. Soul's Power Chill that's upgraded? Nothing. It's really funny. The upgrade does literally nothing. It's quite silly. Would be fun to play this Echo Form, but it like does not need to be played. Wait, watch this. I'll take 2 damage to put an Echo Form in play because that's fun. I could have used a rock. No. Echo Form is kind of good. And we're gonna heal eventually with this thingy. Where is Compact? I want to get it early enough that I can actually upgrade it too. Plus? I don't know. What is wrong with this character? You may cook. You may. Synthesis does get Echo Form in play, but at most it's saving me like 1 energy. Oh, nice. You may cook. Do I just go to fights? I just go to fights, right? Yeah, I need to find a compact. I need to find a compact. I need to find a compact. It actually is kind of a big deal in Neon Glass to find like a flat cannon or a compact. It would do a lot. reloads everything. Since we can't block or remove debuffs, an enemy that applies vulnerable is basically the same as an enemy that hits harder. Yeah, kinda. It matters if there's like multiple enemies in the fight and one of them applies vulnerable and you can like kill them to prevent the vulnerable from being applied. But yeah, there's no way to like interact with vulnerable. Just makes the math harder. Kind of. Go for the eyes worth it here? Probably. Flex pod or flex pot that does 15 damage? Why haven't I ever top decked Echo Form so far? I think I'm saving it for the boss fight, is what I'm doing. Cario split. I mean, part of it is that it like it makes the mechanics simpler. Go. Yeah, for vigor and stuff like that. It's okay. Echo Form. Echo Swamp. Arcorp. Shatter. Just die. Come on, guys. You can try a little harder, please. Do I remove dual cast here? Because Shatter is just better. I don't know. Probably. Defends block and they exhaust themselves. Echo Form. Bogus. Broken Gremlin Knobber. Gremlin Knobber. It's a Gremlin Knobber. Alright. I don't have Echo Form in play yet. That's disappointing. This needs to be played. Echo Form. On the off turn. Wonderful. Very good. Alright, now I need to like actually kill it. They actually do need to die. And I don't have, like, the most absurd damage right now. I have Echo Form. That does a lot. Bogus. Should I have blocked more that turn? Maybe. If I just load the deck up with cards that don't say Withers, it's like good. Shatter. Let's shuffle out these Withers. I do shuffle out one Glacier. Ow. Why is this boss so evil? I should call it the Evil Glass, because they're evil. But yeah, I don't have weakness. As you can see, I'm like taking another 27 in my face. Definitely die here. Alright, can I draw Shatter next turn? That would be nice. I got pretty good odds at it. That's a lot of wounds. Do I need to double Glacier to survive? They're doing 12 damage, the status is. It would be funny if I just die. I can definitely just die in this fight. Oh yeah, I duped this. It's just dead. Okay. Maybe you should have deck spotted that fight, too. The gremlin knobs it all. I should have used this. I need to get this darkness in play, don't I? Do I? I think I do. That's like very scary, right? GG. Run spin today? Pretty good. I messed up. I just messed up one run. That's all. This one never got a thingy. Yeah, I just lost on Necro. Because I was a little bit too funny and didn't take the run as seriously as I needed to. I mean, I thought I was taking it seriously, and then I actually wasn't, is what it was. I got a little lost. I got a little lost in the sauce. What do I do this turn? It would be nice to keep the Dark Orb around. I have Echo Form in play. We can bring back some cards that will kill it without evoking. Would be nice. Rock? I could rock. Rock into defend Shatter, and then that keeps the thingy. Yeah, it's fine. Rock. You don't have to trigger the dark orb. You don't have to trigger the dark orb. That's good. I don't like drawing the shatter there. Would like them to live like one more turn. Any more turns we can do, the Mr. Struggles ticks more. And the Dark Orb stick too. Okay, now I would like to block this card without Glacier, ideally. Double fight through. Great. I have so many burns and statuses and garbage in my deck right now. Can I draw the Shatter card? Apparently not. Yet. Check this out. Could you imagine a compact in this deck? It'd be insane. I didn't get a compact. Actually, right? Like, ridiculous. I didn't get it. I can just die, right? Yeah, or I can just, like, kill it. That works. Yeah. GG. GG, Mr. Defect. Dark Orbs seem okay. Yeah, this card is too much. I think they should just put Darkness back to what it used to be, maybe, or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do about Darkness. Because I kind of think it's fun, but I kind of think it's too much. I don't. Maybe it's not even Darkness that's the problem. Maybe it's Shatter. The fact that I get to dual cast all of them without having to think about like lining up my dual cast with my Dark up front, like, you know, usually with Dark Orbs you have to think about lining them up. With Shatter you don't. Okay, just fix Shatter. You have the answer. All right, I take a break. I take a break. I take a kaleidoscope when I get back. Be right back. Here we go. The cats are so sleepy right now. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Streak 1. I can up the streak. GG. Streak in title. Streak in title. Scoping. Yeah, I think probably I should be taking the Curse Pearl here. But yeah, I take this. I'm not even sure. Like, Kaleidoscope is kind of good too. Grave Blast and Hologram. Wait a second. Last day of Pride Month. Unfortunately, it's already July for me right now. Unfortunately. Doesn't really make a difference. All right. Do I do Grave Blast Hologram start because it's funny? We upgrade both of them. And then we Potion of Insanity both of them. And then we Infinite. I don't know. I really like this, right? Heavy Blade. Isn't this just Heavy Blade but better? Right? Heavy Blade is 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. This is 18 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. So yeah, I'd probably take Celestial Might and Footwork. Funny that these are in the same card reward, right? Is a draw and delayed value worth 3 block? No. Yeah, it would be funny to take Hologram and Grave Blast and then find a Rampage. That would be very funny. Look at me. I'm a chatter. Good. Probably should attack this one, and then Celestial Might could have like killed it. I don't know. Footwork. It does. Done a very good job of not drawing block cards on turn 1, this friend. Card in your hand instead of on top of the deck worth 5 damage, but only 3 block. Block is generally valued higher. But yeah, it's just like Celeste, what is it? Cosmic Indifference, the block is just low on it for what it does. And it's also better, it's a lot better to have it in your hand, so that you can actually line up combos. Gonna take out 3. Just take... Dead. Footwork. Got some good banana bread. When is it gonna bone me? Is this guy random pattern and I just like didn't know that? I thought it usually bones you earlier than that. weighted random. Yeah, I probably just can't do the same thing twice in a row or something like that. Do I ever like flex or Snecko oil this turn? I like it when the enemy dies like that. Bloodletting has been so good. I expected it to just be like okay, but it's like every turn I draw, it's like so good. Can I find a dominate, please? Do the dailies. I do not. Oh, I could have played the defend there. A little bit. Double strike would have been more damage. It might have actually killed it there. Might have messed up lethal there. Upper cut deck. I guess I found my second win. I hope I could find my second win. That's a good card. Swift footwork over Sharp Celestial Might. Sharp Celestial Might is really solid if you want to upgrade it really badly. 2-cost deck? And we might actually take a Snecko here. That'll be fun. See, this is why I have a problem with the Swift too. It just outshadows like other options. It's like if I have a 1-cost power or 0-cost power, I put the draw on it 100% of the time. There's no thought to be had. Put the draw on the card. Put draw. It's good. Wow. Why did I put the draw on the footwork? I didn't even play it. Yeah, lighter. Because I'm a lame-o. Too bad I'm playing Ironclad, and Ironclad doesn't have skills. Really too bad. Wow, that's a terrible draw. It would have been okay if I actually drew both of the defends. I forgot I work in play. Dominate is a skill, you're right. Should I have even taken the elite? The potato's kind of hard with no potions. Maybe not. I mean, maybe. How could this happen? Yeah, I might die here. This is not looking great. Two of the shrugs are shuffled out as well. That is a hand of cards. I probably shouldn't have taken this fight. This fight has the potential to kill you. And I'm in a position with a Toxic Egg where if I just survive, I probably am in a good spot. Am I alive if I play this uppercut? I don't think so. They go to 8. 8 plus 11. 11 plus 11. I live on like 1 or something. It's pretty terrible. Alright. Can I do 13 damage next turn? Sometimes. Usually not. Ow. Yeah, I needed potions for that fight. You should dodge there. You should dodge there. For sure. I've got, like, money and egg. And specifically, like, as soon as I clicked on this, I'm like, you know what? I'm not good enough for a potato fight. I have no AoE, and my damage is, like, awkward. You know, the footwork doesn't really help that much in that fight because you don't always draw your block cards. As you see, you draw them in a weird order and you die. You die. Too bad. It was funny. Went to a lot of fights. A lot of fights. Money path is okay-ish. It's not great. Go to a lot of combats. I totally deserve. No, not that run. You just dodged the fight. You have the Toxic Egg. Survive. Just survive. It was fine. I'm fatigued. I played a few hard-fought runs, and now I am a little fatigued, and I made a mistake, and I died. Money. 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 Money, money, money. Path is kind of insane, though. Right, 3 fights, hard pool, hard pool, hard pool, before we even get to an elite. Still, you get 150 gold. Spend it in the shop, and you're overpowered. Ideally. Not always going to be, but it could be. Usually a good shop. Soulfish is our boss. What does that even tell me? Like discard maybe a little bit more. Draw Blade Dance, we can kill this thing. Two turns to do 23. Can always be done. I need to draw 3 strikes next turn to kill it, but if I don't, then I can kind of block anyway. Okay, I don't actually full block. But I only take 4. Not that bad. Planning? I don't plan. I just click on the card because it does 12 for 1 energy, and that's pretty good. I don't have a specific plan in that way. I think I have to take this Strangle, though, to go with the Blade Dance, and like I just need to have even these mediocre cards just because I'm on a path that like requires all of this. And if I draw it next to Blade Dance, it's a lot of damage. I'm gonna take the 1 here. make a difference there. They're probably dead if I do Strangle Blade Dance. The only issue is I take like a billion. Skewer? Yeah, I mean it's just not a very good card. If I have like a ton of upgrades or something, or I don't know when I'm gonna pick a Skewer. Skewer is 7 damage per energy. This is way more than that. So I just click it, does more damage than the Skewer, so it's better. This character doesn't make energy very well, so this like, why would you take Skewer? You don't make energy on this character. Like, you don't even have Outmaneuver. You have Tactician, kind of. And then you don't even get Boss Relics in this game. Yeah, like, you need to have Chemex and not have damage for it to be even halfway okay. Or Desperation. Like, Desperation. I guess if there's no Strangle next to it, I can consider it. Strangle's just better. Skewer is the least picked silent uncommon. Yeah, it doesn't really have a good niche in this game. There's no like great reason to click it. I might feel like I might click this one even less, but it's probably not worse. Yeah, no Gremlin Knob to force it as much. But I just want you to compare it to the Pounce, right? Just compare it to the Pounce. Yeah, what are the bottom 3 uncommons? Like Skewer, Memento Mori, and like if you're gonna count powers and stuff, are you counting attacks? It's like Outbreak. I'd guess like Outbreak. Or Mirage. The rats. The rats. Die. Oh, I missed that I had another card. I think I could have put a shift here. Speedster below Outbreak? That means they must have nerfed it on. I thought people loved that card. I thought people liked Speedster. Such an easy fight. Yeah, it only killed my Necrobinder run. Snake Bite. Master Planner. No, thank you. We made it to the shop. There is a shockwave in the shop. Chakma. Second Chakma. I'd probably just take accuracy. I have one Shiv card, but like it's so good, I just click it. I'm pretty sure I just click. You buy a blocked potion. It's an easy potion to just click and save HP. Funnel Bubble? Wait, you're cooking. Why didn't I consider that? I wonder why I didn't consider that. Ow. 3. Play dense kills. Punch. Punch. Punch me. weird way to play this fight. I don't really like what's happening. Now, my HP is going down. Nope. Juzu bracelet. Holy. I gotta take the potion here because I need my rest to actually heal me. Where's my Shakma? There it is. This potion's also just really good in the fish. The lens is too expensive. Yeah, maybe. I used to click it like 100% of the time, and now I realize like, yeah, maybe don't click it 100% of the time. Oh, interesting. Ow. I don't think I played that turn perfectly. Nice. I'm scared. I'm scared. Shock my turn 1. You actually need to line up the accuracy with these shivs or we're dead. Once we draw like 2 of these, I think about using the potion. But they're like halfway dead already. They're not vuln. Well, I said I'd think about using the potion. I've thought about it, and I've decided to not use it because they're intangible. Ow. But yeah, now they're not vuln. Pretty bad. Very bad, I must say. I'm ready for the potion use here, and I just die. Maybe I shouldn't use it then. Where's this 40 damage supposed to come from? Mystery. I'm a nib on like a strike or something. So they have to die right now. I don't think they are. I didn't draw Strangle or the Strike Plus. Right, this is 12, 24 plus 3. It is 1 damage off. Ah. One last turn to play one strike for 1 damage. You're right. That's funny. And it would have killed it. Sounds underpowered. Yeah, I mean, I know that this is I am feeling mentally drained right now. So I must have done something wrong. And like, it looks like I'm just dying and getting unlucky. And like, yeah, I did. I got Juzu Bracelet as one of my relics and like nothing. But also like, look at the path I took. Like I didn't take my time to consider my paths well and consider my Niao options well. And then yeah, I have to take a million hardpool fights and I just get chipped down. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. It's just the Terrio was bad and the Gardeners were kind of bad. Yeah, it's funny. It was 1 damage off. Yeah, it's just like the accuracy happened after the shockwave ran out of the Vone, and that was really, really bad. You know, if that doesn't happen, I also win that fight. Like, I did get quite unlucky. But I shouldn't die even if I am unlucky. Broken? The 3 elite path does not appear to be the best one to me. They're dead? Seems crazy. Thing is crazy. Kingly build. No thanks. Can we kill it next turn? They have 18. 10. Almost 10 can. Very good. Gigantic Potion is very, very good. Kill an elite very, very, very easily. AoE. Free relic? Sure. Sure. Alright. This is an insane run already. No reason to play the Venerate there. Okay, there is a reason. It's called Astral Pulse, like, kind of. The guy. I didn't full block turn 1 versus this guy. Is this deck bad? It's the guy. What? What they're called? They're called the guy. What else would you call them? Song is in minor but ends on the major one. Nice. Yeah, when you mention roundabout, that allows me to hear it. I definitely do. I'm blocking here. Do I upgrade the Venerate? For the future. You have to listen to that Yes album again? Yeah, of course. don't think I listened to Fragile that recently on stream. Just got a Big Bang Plus. No big deal. No big deal. We're like stacked. Yeah, the whole deck is stacked. Everything's stacked. Run is kind of insane right now. More than kind of insane. It's insane. It's insane. I want to make it so for the Shuriken. Dive bomb. Dive bomb. I did it. 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 Permanent? It's permanent for the fight. Permanent for the fight. Bulwark. Yeah, insane deck. Like everything went right. Time for revenge. Yeah, definitely. Be gone! My Beckett. I beckon thee. Be gone. Not be gone, it's called charge. Card is charge, not be gone. I lied. Interesting way to draw those minion dive bombs. Interesting. I still think the hardest Act 1 boss is Phantom. Is it good to just totally remove the difficult part of the boss? Seems like that is a good thing to do. That's insane that I can just like almost entirely negate the boss. And I still almost died. Ow. Genesis. It's kind of good. Luminous is fine. It's not that good. It's fine. Wait. No, it's better than fine. It does work with Bellows, right? I don't have to get it before? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think it'll put it before Bellows, always. Careful with that axe. Careful. Careful with that axe. Tanks. Be careful. Careful. Okay, what do I do with this run? I win? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, look at that. Upgraded. Get 3 energy. I don't even really have the card to spend that on, which is kind of silly, but it's the way it is. Cloak Clasp. Click that for only 200. We have 760 Wongo points. Wongo. Cloak Clasp is incredible. Save the blade for when they are burrowed. Prophesize? Yeah, it would actually be kind of okay here. Attack build? Why did I play that? Actually, only took damage and lost stars for that. Oh, it was for puzzle. It was for puzzle. Okay. Yeah, but now I can't play the falling star. Like insane. Meat. Meat. Wait. Surely the Prophesize will be good now. Surely. Surely the Prophesize is good in this deck, right? It must be good. Hold on, hold on. That was fun. More energy. More energy. I mean, strike. Done. It's the guy. It's the guy. Ow. Sky green. The stars are worth playing. Oh, wait. I am full blocking still. Thing is insane. Every turn, it's just like, why is this thing blocking a billion? By a billion, I mean like 4. I don't know. Vajra and Stone right next to each other. It's very funny. Yeah, thank you, Watcher, for the Cloak class. It's kind of broken, I must say. Kind of strong. Kind of good. Diadem needs to go. I would like it to go. I would like Diadem to be out of the game. No, I mean, yeah, this is like a Gorget that doesn't decay. It's an okay way of looking at it. It's very good for exactly that reason, pretty much. Tomorrow? The patch is technically tomorrow. No, it's not. It's 2 days from now. Whee! Beautiful order. Never seen such perfect order in your entire life. Played those cards in such a optimal order. It's so perfect. I won the fight and I didn't take damage after that, so I played them in the right order. This has been proven. I have proven it. It is no. Ow. I've gotten a lot of nice relic. Bottom deck my work. The bull is on the bottom. Ideal. Not the ideal for ending escape draw there. Oh, glass. They need to die. Thank you for trying. They're dead. 7. So Enthralled is like free-ish energy with the Tyranny and the charge. Musical Box is damage. All right. You don't have any crazy funny Musical Box things, right? I mean, you can dupe the blade and stuff, which is nice. Okay, we do. We make Arsenal. Like, you know, Musical Box is an Arsenal and a Pillars proc every turn, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, no bomb. It's also with Tyranny? What, the Enthralled? Yeah. You don't have to play a card to exhaust it, so like you can exhaust it. Unless you draw it in your first hand, in your opening hand. You can exhaust it with Tyranny, or if you like prophesize into it, of course you can't exhaust it with Tyranny then. But if you draw into this with your start of your turn draw, like, yeah, it's gone. So, free energy. Free energy. Scroll. Still worth it. Need to block. Too late for you, Arsenal. It's too late for you. Are they just dead? I'm just gonna, like, assume that they're dead. What? 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 Amazing. So much money and a relic and 7 stars. That's so many. I don't want any of these cards. Why is this shop kind of bad? Is there another shop? Region rares are so good. They're so good. There's no more shop to go to. What do I do in the shop? It's bad. Mid. Big bang that don't exhaust. Do I want to do that? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't need to, but like, I don't know. It's kind of fun. Squall. 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 There's 1-cost scroll in my deck, and there's also a 2-cost scroll in my deck. Which one's better? It's hard to say. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Begana's good. Whatever. Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. I don't know if I've ever been to Red Lobster. But I've tried like copycat recipes and made them and stuff. I don't think I've ever been to Red Lobster. I don't think. I'm not missing out because like I wouldn't eat anything. The biscuits are good. Like I can assume. Like I would just eat biscuits. That's it, and they're probably just fine. I can make good biscuits. Sorry, scones for the Brits and Aussies and Kiwis. They're called scones. They're called scones. Biscuits or scones? There. To me, they're different things. Like I know how to make both of them. Biscuits and scones are different. Like biscuits are an American thing. Like scones, a British scone is not the same as a biscuit, an American biscuit. Like usually a scone has a lot more dairy and liquid in the dough. They're different. They're not the same. But like things that are called biscuits in America are called scones in Britain and New Zealand and other places. Like it's not super massive. This is fun. Let's click it. Is it good? Not really. Biscuits and gravy sounds a lot better. Yeah. I was thinking the other day about how, like, Brits, like... Don't you think, like, Brits would love biscuits and gravy? Like, doesn't that just feel like a distinctly British thing? Like a bready thing covered in slop? Like... It's very British. Jackpot. Yeah, give it a goofy name. It's like perfect. It sounds like it's like a British thing. I mean, it probably did like come out of British stuff, you know. A lot of American Southern food is British in origin in some way or form. Maybe not directly, but like. Why is my hand like 4 strikes and a garbage? Maybe someone put this in my deck. Who did that? Who would do such a thing? This deck is crazy. This is a stupid deck. Why do I have 11 stars right now? Where did that come from? Mushy peas, yeah. What do Brits love about mushy peas? I kind of understand it. And green peas are good. Is this infinite? That is not. Whee! It's Tuesday. It's Wednesday where I am. Calamity, you can't generate Falling Star? No. Not gonna include it. That is a joke. First A10 dub with Defect. GG. That's awesome. Defect is good. Defect is very strong. Okay, there's an issue going on right now, and the issue is they are not dead. Yet. They're dead now. Oh my god. Yeah, I bottom decked my pillars. Just like really bad. Okay, what is going on right now? I'm getting owned. The Gambit. When did the enemy die? Thrall's on top of your deck and you charged it. Would that change the deck order? It doesn't matter in this game. No, it wouldn't. But it also doesn't matter in this game because there's no Frozen Eye. There's no way to know. And also, I actually, there is a reason. There is a way to know. Is you could put a card on top. You can put a card on top, like yeah, Headbutt, Cosmic, any of those things, and then you can transform it, and then yeah, you will draw it. I've done that before. I've like Cosmic'd a bad card and then charged it to know that I would draw the minion dive bomb. I've done that once. Okay, but like, can someone explain to me why I'm getting owned in this fight? Ow. When does it die? Right now. I feel like it should have died like earlier than that. Should you play Arsenal before the power pot? Pale blue dots, draw an extra card every turn. Good. Genesis is infinite stars, which I feel like I already kind of have. Seeking Edge makes the blade AoE. I like the draw. We're going Giga Fasten. Yeah, Tyranny is outstanding. Fasten. Fast. Tyranny's broken. I think it's broken. I think Tyranny's kind of broken. Yeah, I want more innate upgrades to not be. I don't think there should be so many innate upgrades in this game. I feel like in like pre-release talks, they're like, we know innate upgrades. We don't want to have as many innate and energy upgrades, but then there's like a ton of energy and innate upgrades, so I don't really know what they did there. Calamity. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, region, just like Arsenal, makes so much strength. Good deck. Yeah, it had the Pillars card in it, so it was good. It comes down to that. I clicked on the Pillars card, and then I won. Pretty much. Pretty much, that's what happened here. What was my crazy run? Oh yeah, this was Calamity. This was a good run. 2 calamities with shivs. Shuriken double calamity. That was. All right, I am fatigued, everybody. I'm out of here. Unfortunately for everybody, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. GG. Sound sucks. Oh, yeah. I need to get some good food. I'm hungry. All I ate was some banana bread today. Could use some real food. GG, everybody. I'll see you later. Think I'm going to make lentil burgers or something of the sort. Thanks for watching, everybody. See ya later. See ya.